I want to be your
Niori. Shion. Damn it.
Here I come! You're finished! Eat dirt! Pierce! Orochi's Fury! Take this! Dragon Swarm! Here I come! You're fit! Try harder! Not a chance! You're finished! Orochi's Fury! Dragon Swarm! You're mine! It's over! You're mine! It's over! Double Demon Fang! Orochi's Fury! This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight! Here I come! Megasonic Thrust! Orochi's Fury! Dragon Swarm! Dazzle! Strike! Pierce! Orochi's Fury!
Alvin?
Rinwell.
What happened just now? Normally you'd be able to take that thing with your eyes closed.
Thank goodness you're alive. Are you all right?
Yeah.
I'm just glad we found you in one piece. You were the only one still missing. There's a village back the way we came from, Thistleim. Kisara and La are already there.
Rinwell, where are we?
Volron's realm, remember?
Ushered by the waves straight to the enemy stronghold. A rare stroke of luck, it would seem.
Luck?
If Volron's here, that means Shion's close too, right?
Shion? Oh. Right. Of course.
Are you sure you're feeling okay? You seem a little off.
He's probably just exhausted. Let's save the catching up for when we're back at the village.
We won.
Speaking of Thistleim, it's populated by Danins, but they're not under the rule of any lord. Pretty refreshing, huh? The whole town was built by Danin defectors, escapees from elsewhere. This area's teeming with stray Zeugles, though, so heaven only knows how they managed to set up a community here. The ordeal seems to have left them understandably on edge. Kisara and La are back there right now trying to convince them of our good intentions. Say, Alphen, it looks like you got your face back then.
Yeah.
And your sense of pain, too, it would seem. Any connection?
Really? Oh, but that means...
Probably.
I wonder if Alphen's going to be okay.
For now, I believe we should hold off on speculation and simply keep an eye on him.
Right. You're saying we should check the Owl Forest? Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
Alphen! Boy, am I glad to see you safe.
Well, did you manage to convince them we're not in league with any lord?
Yeah, eventually.
When the ship sank, I thought we were done for. Guess the world just couldn't keep us apart.
Yeah, and now we can finally go rescue Shion.
There's something I need to tell you guys first. I got my memory back.
So, what did you remember? Are you able to tell us now?
Give the man some space, Law.
I remember being up on Lenegis.
Go on.
I was abducted from Dana. I was told if I ever wanted to return home, operate. So that's what I did. Next thing I knew, they had made me into the Sovereign.
You mean to say you won the crown contest? As a Dahnan?
No. They kept me locked in a strange facility. They experimented on me, like I was nothing more than an animal. There were others, but only I survived. And of course, I wasn't really a king. The reality was that they treated me worse even than the lowest slave. The only reason I survived was because my body was able to withstand the Sovereign's power that they placed inside me.
The crest that appeared behind you on Almeidria's ship must have undoubtedly been that of the Sovereign. It all makes sense now. Your affinity with the Blazing Sword, and the strange powers you possess, they were all because you were the Sovereign.
Okay, but why would the Renans go out of their way to give you all that power? Just what exactly does being the Sovereign entail?
They said it was for something called the Spirit Channeling Ceremony. They taught me how to harness my power for when the big day came. It was actually 4. Unfortunately, I never...
So if what you're saying about being on Lenegis is true, then maybe you really did meet Shion. After all, you said you recognized her from somewhere, right?
But Shion said she'd never seen him before. How do you explain that?
I was wrong. It wasn't Shion I knew from Lenegis. It was Naori. She was a Renan maiden they paired me with during the Spirit Channeling Ceremony. She's the woman I kept seeing in my dreams.
A maiden? What?
Wait, so this Naori figure just happens to be the double of Shion? Bit coincidental, isn't it?
Naori's family name was Imeris.
Imeris? As in Shion Imeris?
So they're distant relatives or something? Wait, or are they sisters?
Your guess is as good as mine. All I know is it was Naori. She's the one who put the mask on me.
The mask? But why?
To keep my soul from devouring itself over the guilt. After what I did on Lenegis. Over the lives I took.
Lives? You mean you staged a rebellion?
Perhaps it was a part of this spirit channeling ceremony?
I don't know. Whatever it was that the spirit channeling ceremony was supposed to achieve, it didn't turn out as planned. I lost consciousness halfway through. By the time I came to, Lenegis was a sea of flames. I opened my eyes to see Naori there, weeping. I shudder to think of how many deaths I caused that day. Certainly more than any of these lords can claim, I'm sure.
You really expect us to believe this? First the Sovereign, then Lenegis? You couldn't possibly have done all that.
I wonder. In ancient scripture, there is tell of a terrible calamity that befell Lenegis, nearly destroying it. The restoration took years, and required the work of countless laborers.
By ancient, you mean...
It predates the crown contest, to a time before even the first Renan invasion of Dana. More than 300 years ago.
300? But that'd make Alphen...
That's right. I'm pretty much an antique of a human being. Deep down, maybe I already knew.
Alphen...
Some hero, huh? Cooperating with the same villains who snatched me from my home, committing mass slaughter, only for it to slip my mind. Then, when I finally remember, turns out I'm so old I've got scripture written about me. So much for standing up to injustice. I've probably got more blood on my hands than all the lords combined!
Alphen, stop! Honestly, I'm not going to pretend to understand what all this means. But what I do know is that right now, you're just reacting to the shock.
Kisara.
Listen, what you really need is time. Time to process things and get your head straight. Truth be told, I think that probably goes for all of us.
What about Shion? We can't just...
I'm worried about Shion too, Law. But it's clear that Alphen's in no fit state to fight. This is Volron, remember? Even at full capacity, it's practically a suicide mission. We stay put in the village till we're ready. Okay, everyone? Take some time to think things through, okay? But remember, we're all here for you if you need us. No matter how dark things might seem, you're not alone, Alphen.
Thank you.
It's fine. All right, everyone. Let's break for now.
I even have the right to fight? Do I have the right to go to Shion's rescue? What do the others think?
You're certainly full of surprises, aren't you?
Trust me, it's not intentional.
Sorry, that was insensitive of me. Though, there's still an awful lot I wish I could understand. Every new piece of information seems only to yield further mysteries. The truth feels just as elusive as when we first started. I am well aware of where you got your powers. But why, as a Dahnan, do you bear the same crest as the current Renan sovereign? More to the point, why choose a Dahnan for their sovereign in the first place? And then there is the Maiden, a figure so powerful, she's playing yin to the sovereign's yang in esoteric ceremonies. And yet, I'd never even heard of her. Then again, this all occurred 300 years ago. What if the term sovereign doesn't even hold the same meaning as it did back then? Listen, I may be a traitor among my people, but I am still Renan, born and raised. I learned the same history, listened rapt to the same tales. And yet now I feel like there was little truth to any of it.
Speaking of which, there's something else that I remember from the spirit channeling ceremony. It used the Renis Alma.
You're certain?
Yes. Or at least that's what they called it. Only you would know if it was one and the same.
Oh, I have never laid eyes on the real artifact myself. And you never participated in a crown contest. You're not even Renan. Many mysteries lay buried in these 3 centuries past.
3 centuries is more than several lifetimes. Was I really out that long?
Well, I'm only estimating based on historical record. But all the facts would seem to point that way.
Who the hell am I?
If I may be frank, we have even bigger fish to fry than that. By comparison, the far more important question at hand is, just what does it all mean?
Frank, huh?
Sometimes, we need a little help in addressing the truth behind our pain. Not to compete over lives lost, but I suspect your count is still somewhat beneath mine.
Thanks for lending me an ear. And sorry for being a bother.
Please, no thanks are necessary. The quicker you get back on your feet, the sooner we can all get back out there.
What do you see out there?
Zeugles. Strays by the looks of it. We unwittingly disturbed their territory on our way here, and now they're looking pretty riled up. So, feel like you're making headway? You know, sorting through things?
All I know is Shion needs our help. As for what happens after that...
Say, how did you get back down here from Lenegis, anyway?
I came down in a Renan starship. I have Naori to thank for that.
What happened to her? Did she come with you?
She stayed behind. Just as I wanted to get back to Dana and my people, Naori's place was with her fellow Renans, performing her duties as the Maiden. Neither of us asked for the power or roles we were given. I suppose we felt a kinship with each other in that sense. But even then...
Wait, so you mean it wasn't just Dahnans like you that Lenegis abducted? You're saying they forced Naori? One of their own, to serve against her will as well?
Even within Renan society itself, there exists a hierarchy. I don't think she was ever given the option to refuse. Despite that, she did everything she possibly could to serve her people. The very same ones I ended up slaughtering. And even after that, she still helped me escape back to Dana. She stayed behind on Lenegis to help any of her people who survived. I owe her more than words can express. A debt left to fester for what? 300 years? How do I even begin to make up for something like that?
In all honesty, you don't. You can't atone for what's happened in the past. I don't think anyone can. Be it several centuries ago, or just yesterday.
What are you saying? That I might as well give up?
I'm saying you don't have to be a white knight in shining armor. Back after my brother had passed away, it was you who told me that his dream lived on inside me. And you did the same for him, for Dohalim, when he was ready to give up too. You were there for both of us. You know what I heard? I heard you telling me to keep fighting. To strive no matter what.
Then I was out of line. I had no right to ask that of you.
No, you're wrong. Those words were exactly what I needed to hear at the time. In fact, I would go as far as to say that I wouldn't even be here had I not heard them. Left to my own devices, who knows when I would have been able to pick myself up. Besides, it's not like killing all those people was a choice that you made of your own free will, right? The truly terrible ones are the people who abducted you. The ones who forced you to wield that power. They're the ones you should be blaming. Not only that, but that guilt you feel inside, that's all the proof you need to know you're a good person, Alphen. Do you understand? If I'm still allowed to fight and keep on living, then damn it, Alphen, so the hell are you. But, if you're still not convinced, then ask yourself this. What is it that you've really been fighting for this whole time? Go on, ask yourself.
What I've been fighting for, huh?
All this time, I thought it was the worrying about Xion and the pain bringing you down. I didn't realize you were lonely too.
I guess all of us are. In one way or another.
Yeah, but you've only just found out. I mean, no, not found out. Remembered.
To tell you the truth, I was actually beginning to forget I'd even lost my memory in the first place. Now that it's returned, well, you can see what I'm like. It's strange. When I think about Lenegis, it still feels like it was only a year or two ago that I was there. But then I realized what feels like years was actually centuries ago.
What about your hometown? Do you know if it's still there?
I doubt it. When the Renans invaded, the world as I knew it changed overnight. Even if the place is still there physically, I expect the people will be long gone. Certainly everyone I knew, at least. My family. My friends.
Yeah, I know how that feels. I have no home to return to either. No family waiting for me. I used to curse my bad luck that I'd ever been born a mage in the first place. Otherwise, if I hadn't, maybe my mother and father would still be alive today. Although if that had been the case, I guess I'd probably still be just another slave with no means to resist. I'd never have met up with you guys, that's for sure.
Have you learned to embrace your powers yet?
Nuh-uh. I resent them a little less than before, though. They've kept me alive this long, right? I try not to think about it too much. After all, who can predict what the future will hold? I guess what I'm trying to say is that with everything that's happened in your past, finding out you're the Sovereign and all, It's no wonder you're conflicted. Heck, honestly, I think anyone would be.
Rinwell.
First it was Shion, then it was me, and now it's you. All of us suffering, just because of some power we never even asked for.
Yeah. All this time you were suffering right in front of me, and I never even knew. I feel like I finally understand what you and Shion were going through.
You couldn't have known. Still, if you want to make it up to her, shouldn't we hurry it up and rescue her already? Poor Shion must be lonely, all by herself wherever she is.
Yeah, you're right. Let's get going.
Alphen, are we gonna go rescue Shion or what? What's gotten into you, man? Aren't you worried about her?
Do I even have any right to be?
If you were in my place, you'd say, to hell with all that. What do you want to do?
Sounds like me. Pretending I have all the answers is kind of my forte.
Come on, man, snap out of it. This isn't like you. Look, I get it. You finally remember your past, only to feel like you've lost yourself again. You're in shock, and who wouldn't be? Worse still, you blame yourself for what happened. And yeah, I don't agree, but that doesn't mean I don't understand either. But here's the thing. None of that's got anything to do with Shion.
I guess.
It's about Naori, isn't it? Look, you're still here, aren't you? Who's to say this chick isn't alive and kicking out there somewhere, too? Fine, I've said my piece. The thing is, though, where does this leave Shion?
My power consumed me once already. I left behind a path of fire and destruction. And the same thing could happen again. I can't guarantee anyone's safety, including Shion's.
So you think we might get burned up because of your sovereign powers? I can think of worse ways to go. Come on, fight this thing! What happened to the guy who talked to me after my dad died? The one who cared enough to reach out and save me? That's the guy I was proud to follow. Not this faltering imposter who's taken his place.
Law.
No, I'm serious. What's gotten into you, man? Just give me the word and I'll beat some sense into you if that's what it takes. Now, I'm gonna ask you this once and only once. Are you serious about rescuing Shion or not? What's it gonna be, Alphen?
What do you think? Of course I want to rescue her. Hell, I'd do it right now if I could.
So then quit griping and do it already!
Listen, you're probably right about all this.
Alphen.
It's exactly like you said. Whatever happened in my past has nothing to do with Shion. But there's still so much that There I go again. So much for the inspiring Alphen of old.
He could be a pain sometimes. Besides, even a hero has to let the cracks show once in a while, right?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Just give me a little more time to fill in the cracks. And thanks, Law.
Hey, don't even mention it. You've totally got this, Alphen. I believe in you.
Back to the inn, I guess.
There you are!
What is it?
Zeugles, that's what! They're almost at the village gates!
Any closer and they'll be house hunting. I knew we shouldn't have cut through their territory.
That sounds bad.
Can you fight? No shame in bowing out if you're not up for it.
Kisara's right. You don't want to go overdoing it.
I'm up for it.
Really?
You ready?
As ready as I'll ever be. It's now or never, right?
Alphen, right! Great to have you back! Now let's do this!
Look sharp, people. If we don't act fast, they're going to get into the village.
Right. We need to hurry.
Remember, if the pain's too much...
We've all got our own pain to deal with. I'm done letting others pick up my slack.
Here they come! We can't let even a single one through!
There's a firm no-Zeugle policy.
Fine by me. Let's get to work then. Bet that shell's hiding something tasty.
Megasonic thrust! It's almost too strong.
Split it open!
Be my guest.
May 1,000 gales! That's my cue!
Take this! Shut him down.
Leave the smelling to me. Yeah! And tumbling to me!
Eat dirt!
Illuminate the
Here I come! It's over!
Eat ready and ready!
This one's
Dragon
mine.
and war! One more!
Make it break!
Demons descend! Flashing bang!
Illuminate the top!
I can carve through now I'm in the groove!
Holy light!
It's time!
Dragon form! Great! Next!
Eat this!
Orochi's fury!
Storm!
Destruction!
Illuminate the top!
On guard!
Here I come! You're finished!
Now!
Dragon swarm!
Law! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Alphen, you okay?
I'm fine. This pain thing really hurts, huh?
But hey, at least you're still alive.
It wouldn't be called pain if it was pleasant. It can be pretty useful, though. It's good motivation to improve and get stronger.
Guess I've got a lot of room to improve in that regard.
Anyway, I'm glad we could protect the village, especially after everything they've done for us.
Yeah.
You know, this Lim kind of reminds me of home. The people here have hidden themselves away out of the fear of being found, always watching their backs. Though in the end, home was destroyed anyway.
That won't happen here.
Oh? Is that a hint of fighting spirit I sense?
Yeah. I won't lie. Some of these memories will take a while to process. But I've learned something too. My rage, this fury I feel at our so-called rulers, it comes from having so much of myself stripped away from me back then. Friends, family, home. They took everything from me, and left me with nothing but guilt. I was completely alone. At least that's what I thought. But not anymore. Since I awakened, I've met people who I care about. Friends who hold me up. Friends who make me feel like I'm worth something. And I won't lose that. Not ever again. I'll protect those bonds with everything I have. That's why I need to keep fighting.
But Xion comes first.
Of course. First we rescue Xion, then we defeat Vholran and liberate Dana. Everyone, will you fight with me?
Say the word and I'm there.
Certainly no objections.
Then it's agreed. Our next stop will be the capital, Pelegion. According to the villagers, there's a huge cliff separating Thistleum from the capital. Luckily for us, there's a path we can use to climb up.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go.
We don't know what lies ahead. We should prepare well before we venture forth.
Yeah, can't exactly fight at the top of your game when you're hungry.
Good point. Let's stop by the inn and plan our next move from there. By the way, how is Mahavar doing? Wait, don't tell me we still haven't found him.
It's not like we haven't been looking. I've covered the whole length and breadth of the coast, but...
All of the other crew members are accounted for, including us. But we weren't able to find Mahavar. He's still missing.
I see.
Perhaps he couldn't bring himself to abandon the ship.
You mean at the bottom of the ocean? Damn it.
We don't know that it sank. We all washed up on the same shore. If the ship went down, isn't it strange we haven't come across a single piece of debris?
Do you think he might still be alive somewhere out there?
I think stranger things have happened. Whether he's alive or otherwise, we've exhausted all the avenues available to us. All we can do now is press on ahead.
Fine, let's get going. Thistleim was founded by Danans fleeing the tyranny of Renan lords, right? But when you first came, they must have known Dohalim was Renan. So why do you think they let us in?
They almost didn't. But it wasn't just Dohalim they were wary of. They didn't trust any of us.
Even the weird Danans just like them?
When you live life in constant fear of being pursued, it's only a matter of time before all outsiders start to seem a potential threat.
I suppose that makes sense. So how did you convince them to trust us?
You saw how destitute the village was. They needed food, badly. We hunted some Zeugles for them. That seemed to do the trick.
Of course, a little magic-assisted roast didn't hurt things.
Never underestimate a full stomach's ability to put a person at ease. It turns out a hearty meal can be a powerful weapon. Something's on your mind. You having second thoughts about rescuing Shion?
Of course not. Shion's our friend. Almeidrea was the one I hated. For as long as I can remember, she served as a symbol to me of everything Renan. But ever since getting to know Shion, I realized it doesn't make sense to group people together like that. Every individual is different.
I see.
Besides, the situation with Almeidrea was something else entirely. I'd already decided I wasn't going to kill her, but when I saw her dying right in front of me, a part of me thought it served her right, that she'd gotten what she deserved. But another part regretted that someone else had come along and killed her instead. Don't get me wrong. If I had the chance again, I still wouldn't kill her. But it's not like I'll be shedding any tears now that she's gone. It's all so confusing. I don't know how to make sense of any of it.
Who said it had to make sense?
Huh?
Rinwell, you've done nothing wrong. You've started to question the beliefs you've held all your life. It's only natural for you to feel disoriented. You didn't give in to the hatred you felt for Almeidrea. You made a choice not to kill her. And that's significant, whether you realize it or not. As for what it means exactly, that might be worth taking some time to figure out on your own.
Some time.
Or don't, if you don't want to. It's just an idea. I'm still searching too, remember?
No, I think you're right. It can't hurt to keep searching after all. And hey, thanks, Kisara.
Okay.
Why?
Ugh. Damn it.
What?
Is that so?
Okay.
Great job.
I'll teach these small fry who's the apex predator of these waters. Just watch and see.
Let's not... get ahead of ourselves now.
I guess we're having fish for dinner tonight. It feels like I'm melting.
Calaglia was pretty hot, but at least the air there was dry. Out here, it feels like I'm trying to walk through thick soup.
I can hardly breathe, it's so stuffy. And don't get me started on the insects. You hanging in there, Hootle?
It's brutal, all right. I can feel my energy being drained away just by walking. All this vegetation makes it hard to keep an eye out. Keep your wits about you, everyone. And watch you don't keel over while you're at it.
What's needed at times like these is a relaxing hot spring. That would soon help us adjust.
And where do you expect us to find one of those?
What about you, Alphen? All that gear, and you hardly seem to be breaking a sweat.
Yeah, I guess when you've lived a life devoid of pain for as long as I have, even feeling hot and bothered could be a welcome change.
Well, lucky you, I guess. Just don't expect us to carry you when you pass out.
There it is. That's our target.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
It's over.
Hurricane strike! This one's
Orochi's
mine.
Fury!
Hurricane!
Dragon Form! This one's all mine!
Aren't even natural?
No escape! Orochi's Fury! Dragon Form! Dazzle!
This one's mine.
Eat dirt! You're mine! My turn!
Hurricane strike!
I'm not done!
This one's
You're
mine.
on!
Kitara, frozen?
Hammer!
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
Man, this place is thick with foliage.
I know. It feels like we're going to be swallowed up by all these plants if we stay in here.
Indeed. I much prefer the forests in Menancia myself.
Not that I don't agree, but maybe now's not the best time for Elda Menancia pride. My best!
Here I come!
Round
Yo,
two!
finish!
Fair enough!
I owe you one!
Talon Storm!
Orochi's Fury!
Hurricane Strike!
Dragon!
I'll take out the legs with my shield!
Destruction! Lightning Thrust! Mirage! Orochi's Fury!
Now we're never.
Take this!
I'll stop its charge!
I'm not
Thanks, Kitara.
Take this!
Now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Not a chance!
Man,
Hurricane Strike!
Onward and upward.
Is that the Zoogle we were told to dispatch?
No backing down!
No further! I owe you one!
Going in!
Take it! Orochi! It's on!
Swallow damage!
You're mine!
Tiger blade! Hurricane strike! I'm gone! One more!
Eat dirt!
I'm on it! Now you see what I can do!
Astral energy! Illuminate the dark!
You're finished!
Forth, holy glimmer! Holy land!
Make it right!
Totally! In an instant! Impact cross!
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
It's important to get your rest. Looks perfect and tastes just as good.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little? I noticed you haven't been training Hootle lately. Is he doing okay?
Yeah, he's fine. He's been catching fish with Kisara, and he seems to be adjusting his diet on his own, so I'm not as worried as before.
Maybe that's his way of pitching in, so you don't have to do everything for him.
Yeah, maybe. I guess at some point he started taking a shine to everyone too, just like they did to him.
You sound like you're okay with that.
Yeah. More than okay, really. It feels natural having Hootle and everyone around.
I know what you mean. We all support and take care of each other in our own ways. It's starting to feel like we're almost a family.
Huh. I hadn't thought of it like that. So does that make you everybody's dad?
Do I really look that old to you?
Huh? You don't like that? Okay, how about you be the big brother? Shion is the big sister. And Kisara can be our mom.
Well, then how about Dohalim for the dad?
I don't really get that kind of vibe from Dohalim. He's more like an uncle. An old uncle, who's too preachy and snarky for his own good sometimes. And as for Law... Well, Hootle took the little brother role, and Law's definitely not the dad. This is hard. Oh! Law can be the pet dog!
A dog? Do dogs really count as part of a family?
Of course they do! If an owl can be part of our family, so can a dog. When you think about it like that, we have a pretty fun family.
Yeah, a pretty big one as well.
That's why I like it so much. I wish we didn't have to do anything dangerous. I just want to keep traveling the world with you guys the way we are right now.
You okay?
Oh, it's nothing. Actually, I think I'm gonna go practice with Hootle for a bit. We should really get some rest. Another day, another Gald. Fires have had their course in play!
It's over!
Their hearts were interrupted.
It's over!
On deck! If they rush you, you gotta jump for cover, okay?
Now or never! Destruction!
Go down flat!
Away!
Now,
Here I come!
I'll be
You're
saving
finished.
this one.
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Going in!
Eat dirt! Here I come!
Now!
Next!
I'll be
Orochi Fury! It's over!
confiscated!
Take this!
Ludo! Dohalim! In an instant! Impact Rock!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor. Do my best!
You're mine!
Armor won't save you!
Orochi Fury! Be careful, everyone! This one isn't normal!
Going in!
Destruction! You're finished!
Discharge!
Take this!
Raging Cascade!
You're finished!
Sweet now! Going in!
Take this!
I'll be saving
It's
this
over!
one!
Orochi Fury! Dragon
Holy
Swarm!
Land! Now for something
Destruction!
Crush! Make it rain!
Demon's Descent!
Flashing Fang!
May 1,000 gales
Take
carry
this!
you to stride!
You're finished!
Gusty Nail!
Orochi Fury!
Going in!
Dragon Swarm!
First strike!
You picked the wrong fight! It's over!
Going in! Field!
Dragon Swarm!
I'll be saving this one!
Take this!
May
You're
1,000
mine!
gales tear you to shreds!
Mirage!
Gusty Nail!
Crush!
I can do this all! More with that, Maestro!
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
ho ho! Ho ho ho! Ho ho ho!
You're saying we should check the owl forest?
Yeah!
There's the Zoogle we were asked to handle.
What's up?
Once we get to the mountain, the terrain won't be easy. We should rest up here before pressing on.
But what about Shion? She's waiting for us.
All the more reason to conserve our energy.
Huh?
It's not only the mountain. Hard though that may be, it's a pittance compared to what follows. Namely Volron. We wear ourselves out now, or worse still, get injured. We might as well show up gift-wrapped. Right, Kisara?
That's right. Besides, Alphen still hasn't fully recuperated yet.
I'm fine. Don't stop on my account.
Oh, really? Well, in that case, it's me who wants to take a rest for a while. Does that suit you better?
A little bit.
So, Alphen, 300 years, huh? Care to share the secret to such a long and healthy life?
I wish I knew. Once I left Lenegis, the next thing I remember is waking up in Calaglia. Everything in between is a blank.
You mean there are still gaps in your memory?
I've heard of starships with devices that can stave off imminent death by putting their passenger into a deep sleep. They're usually only intended as a temporary solution, until proper treatment for an ailment or injury can be obtained.
You think he might have been asleep in that starship for 300 years? But why? What would be the point?
Might this Naori have had a hand in it?
What do you mean?
If she's Renin like you say she is, she would have understood how to operate the starship better than yourself.
You're saying she deliberately put me to sleep for 300 years?
Dohalim, that's a bit of a leap.
Forgive me. I spoke out of turn. I'm merely thinking aloud, that's all. Shion and the maiden Naori. After 300 years, it's not unreasonable to suspect they may be related. Shion is nearly the perfect image of her, yes? She also just so happens to be connected to you. Is it merely a coincidence?
Like I've told you a million times already, I wouldn't know.
Well, if you're absolutely certain that it couldn't have been Naori, then I guess I must have been mistaken. Complicated machinery can sometimes break down or have failures. Sorry for being presumptuous.
Hold on a sec. Alphen, you said the mask was to placate you, right? To keep your guilt and rage in check? And you were wearing it the whole time you were asleep, right?
I guess I must have been.
So that's 300 years you were wearing it. It's just a hunch, but do you think that the mask might be...
The reason he lost all his memories?
All but a select few strong ones, so deeply ingrained in his psyche that he saw them in the form of dreams. It's not completely out of the question.
In which case, maybe it was the mask numbing his sense of pain, too.
It's certainly possible. As for how, I wouldn't know, but the dampening effect on his psyche could have manifested itself physically as well.
I'm sorry for snapping at you back there. It's thanks to you that I feel like that we're finally getting somewhere with all this.
No apologies necessary. Reading others' feelings has never been my strong suit.
So he finally admits it.
I really hope Shion's okay.
I get why you're concerned, But if you don't rest when you can, you're going to regret it.
She's right. We need our rest to conserve our strength.
Yeah, you're right. Thanks, you two.
No problem. We'll save Xion. I know we will.
This looks perfect. Guaranteed to hit the spot.
Alone. I'm all alone.
Let's go. We don't want to keep Xion waiting.
I always hear you muttering to yourself whenever we're in battle. So, just what are you saying?
Why do you want to know? Does it bother you or something?
Not really. It's just the way you talk is sometimes kind of creepy. So I was wondering if you vent your frustration through your magic. Are you yelling, "You stupid jerk," or something like that to pump yourself up?
What? No, that's not what's happening during my incantations. I'm just focused, so I match my tone to fit the mood of whatever I'm trying to invoke.
Invoke?
How do I put it? Basically, the elemental astral energy behind each art, I guess.
Astral energy? Hold on, are you saying you can talk to astral energy?
Not exactly. But if I put emotion into what I say, it's easier for me to properly cast my arts. That makes sense?
Kind of. Okay, so if you can talk to astral energy, then you can ask it to, like, predict the weather or find secret treasure?
Wait, you don't really think that, do you?
Or you can ask it to send down lightning to where there's bad guys lurking and...
May lightning condemn those who bear false! Thunderblade!
Ah, what are you doing? You almost fried me with that!
I just asked the astral energy to send down lightning where there were annoying boys.
I don't know what to do. Things can't go on like this.
What do you mean?
Ah! Oh, it's you, Rinwell.
You were talking about me, weren't you?
No, I wasn't. I've just been thinking about some things.
Really? How unusual.
Cut it out. I'm being serious here.
Sorry.
I was thinking about... You know how I used to work for Ganabelt back when I was in Cyslodia?
Yeah, of course. You were brought in after the Snake Eyes killed your friends, right? I mean, you had to.
Right. I used to have nightmares about it when I fell asleep. But lately that's been happening a lot less. I don't know how to feel about that.
That's a good thing, isn't it? You should be happy.
Yeah, but... I did a lot of terrible things back then. And I'm scared I'm starting to forget what I did.
Okay, so let me just get all of this straight. You think you'll forget everything if you stop having those nightmares? Why?
Because... You know me. I'm freaking stupid.
But it sure doesn't sound to me like you've forgotten.
Well, yeah, but still.
I don't think those nightmares going away means you've forgotten. Maybe it's a sign that you've come to terms with what you did.
Come to terms? You mean like Alphen with his past? You think that's what's happening?
Yeah, I do. You're pretty amazing, Law.
I am?
Yeah. Not all of us have figured out how to accept our pasts. Least of all, me.
Rinwell.
That's what we're going to climb?
The villagers managed it on their escape from the city. We're going in the opposite direction, but where there's a will...
There's always a way, right? And it looks like we're out of options. Let's grit our teeth and go! Is it just me, or does Rinwell suddenly seem much more comfortable around Dohalim than she used to?
I noticed that too. When the two of them came and found me together back on the beach, I could hardly believe my eyes.
It's not like we had a choice or anything. Law and Kisara had to hang back to convince the villagers we meant them no harm. More than that, though. There are a lot of things I've still got to come to terms with regarding Almeidrea. But I guess I'm through making snap judgments based on someone's origin. At least, I'm trying to be. I guess you could say it's a work in progress.
I see. You hear that, Law? Sounds like all that hard effort wasn't for nothing.
Yeah.
That's got to be reassuring to hear. Right, Dohalim?
Not being subjected to unwarranted suspicion is certainly welcome.
Yeah, that long-winded way you have of talking, though? Not so much a fan of that.
I think that's more of a personality thing than a Renin trait.
Really? In that case, I won't have to feel guilty getting annoyed by it. This will be a delicious piece of cake!
It's over!
They're all coming after me!
I'm coming, Rinwell!
I'm not scared. I'm totally fine. It's a duel of the arts.
Elusive deity! Take it! It's over!
Confiscated.
It's on!
Lightning rain!
Damn it!
Leave the enemy's arts to me.
No further!
Place here!
Megasonic
Excellent
thrust!
technique.
How are your weapons going?
That's not to give me any idea.
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
Crap. This injury hurts more than I thought. Shion, sorry, but could you... Oh. Right.
No backing down!
Take this! You're finished!
Now you see what I can do!
I owe you one. Here!
Dragon
That
Swarm!
freaking does it!
Elusive Fury!
I shall feel you where you stand.
Flaming Thrust! Here I come! Here I come!
Dragon Shell!
I'm not done!
We're in the home stretch, guys.
What she said? Eyes on the prize.
That focus goes double for you, Law.
Me? How come I
Come
get
on.
singled out?
Do it!
You're finished!
Rinwell! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Easy. Way to go.
Take it! It's over!
Dragon Swarm!
You picked the wrong fight! You're mine!
Roll now!
Do it!
Rage
Blow them away! Great!
Not on my watch!
Dragon Swarm! Dazzle! Soda! Now, let loose! First strike! Now! It's showtime! Come and face me!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
The
enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that!
No escape! Multi Fury!
Now!
Megasonic Thrust!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Magic is in!
It's over!
Swallow
Dragon!
them!
Ready to go! Orochi Fury! I'm ready! Hurricane Swarm!
Kisara! Frozen!
Hammer!
Arc Field!
Dragon
Not on my watch!
Imperial Punch! You're mine! It's
Lightning
over!
Orb!
Do it!
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
Yeah!
Hi, Hoodle!
You're mine! You're finished!
Take this!
Orochi Fury! Storm! Megasonic Thrust! Here! Crumble!
If it hides, just back it out again! Lightning Orb!
All finished
Zero now!
Far enough!
No armor can stop me!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
In an instant! Impact Frost! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Raging Luna Storm!
Take this!
I'm just getting
Dragon Swarm!
Negative
Energy!
Still up!
Don't get complacent.
Let's see what you've got.
Eat dirt!
They're surrounding us!
Now, let loose!
armor is all mine!
Take this!
Eat this!
You're finished!
Helen Hurricane!
Orochi Fury!
Illuminate the sun! Come forth, Holy Blue!
Try harder! Now!
Astral Art?
Not like you!
It's over! Shut him down!
Confiscated!
Tectonic Punch! I'm just getting started!
Now!
I'm ready!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off!
Far enough!
Double Deep Strike! Orochi's Fury!
Now!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Block!
For a celebratory drink.
I've never stood so close to a waterfall like this before.
I bet it'd feel real refreshing to take a shower underneath this water.
You're welcome to try.
Gotta regroup! Take this! First it's over!
Whirlwind snap! Ready and
Here I
ready!
come! Orochi's Fury!
I can carve through armor!
You picked the wrong fight!
I'll face
Dragon
you.
Swarm!
I'll finish you here and now!
I'm ready!
Lock! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang! Easy! Way to go!
Here I
Go
come!
away!
It's over!
Begin!
I'm ready! In an instant! Impact Block!
Step back! This one's all law!
No choice!
Attack time!
Lionheart!
I'm on it! Come and get it!
Dragon Swarm!
Inferno Punch!
Dazzle!
Not on my watch!
Here I come!
No further!
I'm ready! Back in their defenses!
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be!
You picked the wrong fight! Here I come! Pierce!
Thunderbolt!
Tear you apart! Denied! Elusive deity! Here comes!
Dragon Swarm! No escape! Orochi's Fury!
May 1,000 get lost! Demon's Descent!
Flashing Fang! I look pretty flashy out there.
So glad it met with your approval.
Go no further!
I'll smash you!
Dragon Shell!
I shall ensure you survive
You're
this.
finished!
Eat this!
Well, they may look cute and
being
stuff,
interrupted.
but they're big.
Oh! Now I'm real mad!
Another incantation ruined.
Orochi's Fury! Dragon Swarm!
Do it! We are freaking invincible!
And then the others truly are strong.
What about me?
It's over! You picked the wrong fight! No escape! Megasonic Block! Orochi's Swarm!
Here I come!
Try harder!
I'll smash you!
I wish I could throw like you, Law.
You wish to learn my secrets, young elephant?
No further!
Teach me the art of defense. You want Grandmaster Kisara for that. Hey! Blow them away! How's that?
It's
almost too strong!
Split it open!
Be my guest!
Here comes Raging
No
Fury!
escape! You picked the wrong fight!
Dust to dust!
Okay,
Do it!
here I go!
Don't leave! Hey! Blow them away!
Not a chance! My turn! No escape!
Right, you
Eat this! Double Demon Fang! I'm ready! Totally! In an instant! Impact Block!
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
Looks like some solid equipment.
thus our strength yet grows.
How much farther?
I don't think we're even halfway there yet. Hang in there.
Not even half.
Retreat if you know what's good for you. It's over. Dragon Swarm!
Take this!
Now you see what I can do.
Take it! It's over!
Burn!
Mega Sonic Thrust! Dragon Swarm!
Elusive deity. Now take the cool.
Eliminate the dark! Burn! Holy glitter! Holy
Raging Luna Storm.
Far enough!
It's on! Eat dirt!
Photon!
Take this!
Raging
You're ready!
Earthquake!
It's over!
Law! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang! Easy!
Way to go!
You're mine!
Thunder Field!
In a bind.
Big
Raging
Blast!
Cascade!
You're mine! You're finished!
Dance in the wind!
I guess you have your reasons now and again.
Told ya. Lies unstoppable.
And you're not like that all the time.
Hey! Blow them away!
I'm impressed you managed to keep up.
Don't patronize me. What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
What is this place?
Careful. We've got company.
Doesn't look like we're getting past without a fight.
Watch your feet. Fall from here and it's curtains.
We're just trying to get past. Get out of our way!
Stay your breath while that thing seizes a talking meal.
Then let's show it how wrong it is! Is it trying to stop us?
Did that help?
Armor won't save you.
Air pressure!
Hit a word.
Here I come!
Lightning orb!
It's over!
Dance in the wind!
Blow away.
Air thrust!
This one's all mine!
Combat!
Eat dirt!
Leave the charges to me! Now, in the
Devastation!
groove!
Tear!
The fluidity of your movements are simply incredible.
Let's do it!
Here I come! It's over!
I'll finish you here and now!
Air thrust!
Perfect!
Photon illuminate!
Take this!
Plasma
Big blast! You're finished!
Holy land!
You're mine! You're finished!
Talon Hurricane!
You're mine!
Inferno Punch!
No further!
Ready to win!
Thunder blade! There you go! Don't let
I
up!
can carve through armor!
Take this! Pierce!
Holy land!
Dragon Swarm! Dominate!
Luna Storm!
In an instant! Impact Block! You're mine!
There you
You're
are!
Hold
finished!
on to your arc! Here I
Eat
come!
dirt!
On the wind!
Big blast!
Here I come!
Don't mind if I do!
No escape! Orochi
Raging
Fury!
cascade! Spread! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Its wings are lighting up!
It's getting ready to attack!
Dance in the wind!
Such tremendous power!
Don't face it head on.
Ready to go! I'm on!
Orochi Fury!
Far enough! Talon Hurricane!
On your knee! A charge like that can easily be
One
fatal.
more time!
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Lightning orb!
I'll tear you apart!
Sleep now!
Anything in armor is all
Get out of there with the others!
You're mine!
What a relief!
It's on! Eat dirt!
Up and at 'em! Let's go! Dance
You're
in the
mine!
wind! Air
Dragon
thrust!
Swarm!
Photon blast!
Orochi Fury!
Let's tear him up!
Thunder blade!
Try harder!
The tactics are working great!
You're mine!
Full speed ahead!
Hey, wait for law!
Orochi Fury!
In a bind? I'm just getting started!
Raging cascade!
Burn!
Spread!
Lightning thrust!
Dance in the wind! Here
You're
goes!
lost!
Dance on the
It's
wind!
over!
Confiscated!
I'm on! I'll finish you here and now! Leave the charges
Now!
to me!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
With fauna like that, I'm impressed so many people from Thistle made it through here alive.
Who's to say there weren't a whole lot more of them who didn't?
Well, at any rate, it should be a safer climb now that we've cleared the way a bit, right?
No. So long as people feel the need to face terrain this perilous, I'd say true safety's some way off.
You mean defeating Volron and putting an end to the crown contest, right? I guess that would be the best solution here, huh?
We've wasted enough time here already. Let's get going. Xion needs us.
How are we still not there yet? It feels like we've been climbing this mountain forever.
It helps if you try not to look up or down. All you need is silent determination. Talking too much will only waste energy and burn you out.
I'm too tired to look up or down, even if I wanted to.
Take care you don't fall, at least. Unless you want to make a Zoogel's day, that is.
Zoogles? Why would they care if I fell or not?
How would you feel if a 3-course meal fell right out of the sky at your feet?
Zoogle Chow.
Law? Best not to listen to him if you can help it. You'll only be encouraging him if you do.
Tell me that before I listen next time.
Still, Dohalim has a point. One wrong step and it's curtains.
Wouldn't it be great if we could all fly like Hootle? I bet even the refugees who didn't make it would have made it to Thistleland that way.
Until we magically sprout wings. Let's just watch where we're stepping instead, okay? Come on. Xion's waiting for us.
It's such a nice view.
Hey! Are you insane? What the hell were you thinking? I thought we were gonna die!
One simply needs to be bold and act with conviction at times such as these.
Did you know it was gonna be safe before you jumped? Because I sure didn't.
More or less. I figured there would likely be a basin here akin to most such waterfalls.
Don't just make people jump off cliffs on a hunch!
This is no place to fish, is it?
Are we ever gonna finish climbing this ladder?
We're climbing a considerable height. It's only natural that it will take some time.
That's not the problem here!
We are getting closer to the top, aren't we?
You've just got to keep your spirits up, Rinwell. Positive thinking is everything.
Finally reached the top.
My limbs feel like they're about to fall off.
Already? You kids need to train more.
She's right. We don't have time to catch our breath.
Someone's got a lot of pep in his step.
Courteous, aren't you?
Armor won't save you!
Let me help!
I'm surrounded! Orochi's Fury! Eagle, do it! This one's all mine! Hey! Blow them away! How's that? My turn! Eat dirt! Inferno Punch! Dragon Force! I'm on Orochi's armor can stop me!
Well, now you need to stay on your side.
I'm on
Now!
Jolie! Hey! Blow them away!
Leave the enemy's arch to me!
No complaints here! I'm ready!
Energy, Frozen!
Hammer! How's that for a kick? I'm getting better, right?
Quite. I'll be relying on your fancy footwork.
Does fancy footwork mean running away like a chicken?
No! That was a walk in the park.
Those enemies were just up your alley.
Couple quick punches and boom, finished.
Well, it was more than a couple.
Yeah, if only I were a cat. We did it. We've reached the top of the mountain.
About damn time. My knees are singing symphonies over here.
Look, there it is.
That's it. That's Pelegion, the seat of Volron's power.
So that's where Shion's being held?
Most likely.
Most likely.
That is what I said, yes.
Pelegion's still our best lead. So that's where we go, right?
Any advice before we head in there?
No.
No?
In the ancient tongue, Ganath Haros means Fortress of Naught, though I fail to see what insight that nugget of trivia holds.
I guess I just thought you might have something we could use.
Since Volron became Lord, the only thing this realm has been known for is its shroud of secrecy. It is Volron's stronghold. All else is incidental. Just keep in mind that you can't be too careful inside.
Speaking of which, just how are all of us planning to get inside exactly?
It's not like there are any secret passages.
We've come this far. If there's no other way in, I guess we'll just have to use the front gate. Volron told us to come find him, which means he's expecting us. Let's do this the old-fashioned way.
Land of water or no, this place has a most curious atmosphere.
I'd be taking a dip in it if the circumstances were better.
Sorry, but we have to push through for now. Shion is waiting.
Yeah, I hear ya. A soak can wait.
I sure hope nothing bad's happened to Shion.
Keep those thoughts to yourself, Rinwell. Everyone's anxious enough as it is.
Sorry. It's just... I can't seem to stop thinking about it. What do you think it is that Volron wanted with her anyway?
Going by what he said back on Almadria's ship, it would appear his primary target is Alphen. Though, it's likely he hasn't forgotten the blow he sustained at Shion's hand either. That might even be what ignited his interest.
Yeah, did you see the way he reacted? It was like he was enjoying every moment. Even his pain at Shion's thorns. Oh, that guy's just creepy.
Let's just hope he's keeping his perverted tendencies in check.
What? Law? Don't say things like that.
It's not like we weren't all thinking it.
That's still no reason to...
All right, you two. Now that's enough already. Alphen shouldn't have to grit his teeth while he listens to you.
Oh.
Sorry.
I swear I've seen that castle somewhere before. You're right. I remember seeing it from the cliffs in Calaglia, across the sea.
You mean Volron's castle?
Yeah, that must have been it.
Geographically, it would make sense. It's most certainly large enough to be seen from afar.
Back then, I had Shion and Zephyr with me.
Well, we haven't lost Shion. We can still get her back, you know.
That's right. I won't let Volron take her away from us.
Done.
Mind if I join you, Law?
Oh, hey, Alphen. What's up?
Nothing. I was just surprised to see you weren't training for once. Got a stomachache or something?
You know I don't literally train around the clock, right? I do take breaks.
Do you? It seems like you're training every chance you get.
Well, yeah, it can't be helped if I want to get stronger. Still, it's important to let your muscles rest every now and then. That's what my dad told me anyway.
Zephyr said that?
When I was a little kid, yeah. I would get so excited whenever he came home. I always followed him wherever he went and tried to learn as much from him as I could. He said, it's good to be passionate, but don't overdo it. Just like there are times when you want to take a break from studying, sometimes your body wants to take a break from training too. I was always rushing around and forgetting to rest, so he ended up telling me that a lot.
That definitely sounds like him.
It's nothing to get sad over. Still, I can't help but wonder if that was my dad's way of teaching me the dangers of rushing into things too quickly. Then again, maybe I'm just overthinking things. I wish I'd had more time to talk to him about this kind of stuff. I'll take guard duty tonight. It's fine. I feel pretty refreshed after that sleep.
I don't want Shion to get mad at us for dragging our feet.
Alphen?
She's the one that's kept us on track. Picked me up when I was down.
Sure.
I just thought she'd always be there.
Let's see what you've got.
Take it! It's over!
Now you see what I can do!
A new melody.
Here, let me
Here
help!
I come! You're finished! Here I come!
These ones can run rings around
From
us!
Calamity.
Concentration!
Storm! Here I come! It's over!
I'm on a roll now.
Too fast!
Now!
Stand back.
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Easy! Way to go! Lightning Orb!
Piston! Orochi's Fury!
Easy peasy. Ha Hoodle.
You're mine! It's over!
Don't mind if I do.
Lion Heart! Take this! Dragon Shell! It's over!
Oh, Jack!
I'm on it!
Your reflexes will not serve you well here.
Be still! Now I can let loose!
Swallow it!
You picked the wrong fight!
Astral energy raging cascade!
No escape!
Swallow
Dragon Swarm!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And the bubble to me!
Sleep now. I'll be
You're
saving
mine!
this one.
Take this!
Now you see what I can do!
I'm on it!
Begin! Hurricane! Elusive deity!
It's over!
Do it!
Megasonic Thrust! Small! Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Nice one, Alphen.
Yeah, there's more where that came from.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
Grant me the strength! Can't get out of this! Come and get it! I owe you one! I'll take you all on! Captivity! I'm ready! Double Demon Fang! Hey! Blow them away! How's that?
Acceptable.
Eat dirt! Calamity! Eat this! Dragon Swarm! Darius! I owe you one! Crumble!
Lightning orb!
Do it! Double Bomb! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Nice one, Alphen.
Yeah, there's more where that came from.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Fish! You saw it too, right?
Retreat if you know what's good for you. It's over. Dark Double Demon Fang. Swallow Dance. The shield from calamity. Dragon Swarm. Barrier. Orochi's Fury. Double Demon Fang. The enemy wields arc. Light Burst Force.
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around.
You're mine.
Certainly not.
You're finished. I'll bash in their defenses.
Glad you have your uses.
It's over. I'll show you how useful I can be. I'm ready.
Demons descend!
Flashing Fang! Now, here I come. No further.
Lightning orb!
Dance. Do it.
Don't get careless.
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
I'd like to check their wares, if you don't mind.
Gosh, the castle's even larger once you get close to it.
What's that shining thing up top? A spirit vessel? It feels creepy, like it's watching over everything.
You think he knows we're here?
We'd best assume as much, yes.
What we have to do is simple. Just beat Volron and rescue Shion. That's it.
Try not to work yourself up too much. We have a lot of city and castle yet to traverse. This shall suffice. Please, everyone, have as much as you like.
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while?
We'd best get ready for tomorrow. Shall we get moving?
We're almost there, guys. Don't let your guard down.
I'm excited just thinking about us barging through the front gate.
Are you Alphen and his companions?
Why would you think that?
You are the only one scheduled to arrive, and there are no unscheduled arrivals in Ganath Haros. So I'll ask again, are you Alphen and his companions?
We are.
Then pass. Lord Volron is expecting you at Castle Delpharis.
Well, suppose it's rather nice of them to roll out the red carpet for us.
So we're supposed to meet him in there? What do we do now?
Let's see how things look around the city first. Then we'll make our way to the castle.
Not a slave in sight. Where is everyone? There aren't even any soldiers.
Something feels off. I don't like it.
Like the fact that the enemy could ambush us at any moment? Yeah, not crazy about that either.
No, not that. Something else.
That must be Volron's castle up ahead. I suppose we just walk right up to it then?
That's what the guard from before said. Now, if we only knew where they were keeping Shion, we could try to...
That's it! That weird feeling. It's not just that the city is empty. It feels like no one lives here at all.
Now that you mention it, it does feel strangely... artificial. Think maybe it's a district just for the Renans alone?
With all this open space? Seems unlikely.
Huh?
Hey! You guys! What's going on? What was that about? They were Dahnans, right?
That wasn't normal. Wait, you don't think it could have been the fruit of Helgen, do you?
No, they seem too docile. What about astral energy? Could you sense any coming from them?
No, and I'm pretty sure I could tell if it was. If not that, though, then what?
Speaking of which, it didn't look like there was anyone guarding them either.
They were headed for the castle. I have a bad feeling about those boats.
I get what you mean. It didn't feel like those folks are just commuting to work.
The waterway they're floating on appears to lead to Del Faris Castle. If we follow it, we may learn more about what's taking place here.
So, any ideas what the deal was with that boatload of weirdos?
Your guess is as good as mine. They looked like Dahnan slaves, but beyond that...
This city is grander and more beautiful than any other we've been to, yet...
I know what you mean. From the architecture right down to the people, something feels off somehow.
I've long maintained one can glean a lot about a ruler from their city. Considering how unsettling this place is, I'd say I wasn't far off the mark. Despite its surface layer of majesty, walking around inside, it feels more like a hollowed-out ruin.
I say we follow after that boat. If we're lucky, they might be in the mood to give us some answers.
Man, this place gives me the creeps.
La, your legs are shaking.
What? Liar?
Just kidding.
You...
I've seen ghost towns that were more alive than this city. Where the hell did all the Danans and Renans go? Shion. There's nobody here either. Looks like the only building up ahead is the castle. That's...
No good. It's a dead end.
I don't relish our chances climbing. Or breaking through, for that matter.
And yet this seems to be the only way inside. Take a look around. There must be a switch or something to...
What? What is it this time?
Look! Over there!
Alphen!
Astral energy? But then... that means...
Snap out of it! Can't you see what's happening? You're being deceived! Please stop! You'll die!
Damn it!
Bull Run is killing you! You need to run! Please, get off the boat!
What just happened?
We're being summoned.
Summoned? By that murdering monster?
It's all a demonstration designed to provoke. To prove to us, no, to Alphen, just what he's capable of.
Kidnapping Shion. Killing all those people. If it's just me he's after, then why hurt them? Why do all this just to get at me? You hear me, Volron? Answer me!
Alphen, this is not your fault. Don't give this to him.
I know. And I won't. My hands are stained with blood. But even so, if we're going to stop that bastard, then I need to keep going. Let's move.
Damn it.
How awful. All of those people in the boats. Do you think they had any idea what was going to happen to them?
They did a damn good job of concealing it if they did. You ask me, the only thing on their mind was following orders.
And I bet I can guess who from. Volron.
The only thing they knew was mindless oppression right to the very end. What kind of purpose is that? Living only to die at your master's whim?
Being a slave means having your whole life stolen from you. In the worst cases, quite literally. That bastard will get what's coming to him. I'll see to it he does.
this what I think it is? Those people, they were all...
He's sick. Sick and deranged.
Remember this well. This is the true face of who we're up against.
Still, if it's not Fruits of Helgen he's using, then how do you think Volron goes about controlling all of them?
They didn't look like they'd been threatened, but they didn't look like they understood anything either.
It could be something else, like a potion perhaps, but frankly I doubt it.
But that would mean they're following Volron out of choice? But why?
Nothing bolsters a despot's authority more than loyalty. Loyalty is advantageous for any ruler. For Volron, it means acolytes willing to give their lives for him. As for whether they did it willingly or not, I'd say they're merely puppets dancing to their master's tune.
But to the point where they'd give up their own life force? Is that even possible?
You just saw it for yourself. And think back to when I was your lord. If I'd asked you to sacrifice yourself for some cause, would you have?
Dohalim.
My apologies. My words got away from me again.
No, you're absolutely right. The only difference being that you never demanded such a thing. You wouldn't.
All lords are masters in the art of manipulating their subjects' hearts, whether they use fear, torture, or various other methods. The outcome is the same.
Fear.
No wonder there's no remaining signs of a resistance force in this place.
Shionne!
Wait! Something's not right.
Everyone, they're gone. And I'm all alone. It's dark. Please help me.
Shionne,
It's so dark. Everyone,
we came to save you. It's okay now.
and I'm all alone. It's dark. Please help me. No.
Shionne.
Lies.
Thorns! This situation just got prickly.
There is immense dark astral energy here. Far too potent to be the work of a single individual. It's possible Volron's manipulating her. You cannot tell from this far away. You need to be much closer.
Only to do that, first we need to get rid of the thorns. So we fight fire with fire! Unless you have a better idea.
I'll face you.
Alone. I'm all alone.
Shionne!
I can't die. But I also can't live.
Shionne! Shionne! We're coming for you! Won't let you down this time. Ah! This pain I feel. It's nothing compared to what you're going through. I won't let you go again. I can take whatever you give me. So please, open your eyes. Shionne!
Orochi's Fury!
Not a chance!
Can you take it?
My turn!
Shattering the pieces! Attack time!
The thorns just keep growing back. If this keeps up, then...
Please wake up, Xion! Come back to us!
I'm alone. Alone? I'm completely alone.
You're wrong.
Alphen!
She thinks we left her all alone. She can't see us or hear us. All of this. It's because I pulled away from you. Because I couldn't hold on to you. Xion. But you're not alone anymore. Law's here. And Rinwell too. Kisara. And Dohalim. And so am I. Believe me when I say, you are not alone. So please, don't give up on us. We will bear your thorns together. I swear it. Xion.
Alphen!
How many times do I have to tell you? Not to be so careless.
There is no more time for us to rest.
Let us finish this. I entrust this blade to you once more.
Let's go. Bull Run is waiting.
Hey, Alphen?
What is it?
While I was away, what did you do?
I missed you.
Alphen. But after what happened because of me,
I got a glimpse of the real you. It was worth it. You could say the pain is some kind of reward.
some reward. You sure all that hurt hasn't done something to your head, too?
Hey now.
Is it just me, or are they...
It's been a while. They're just happy to see each other.
I know. I mean, it's fine.
We all express ourselves in different ways. Leave them be.
They should get a room.
Shion.
Thanks. I'll be okay. Let's go. We have to take Volron out.
Right.
Those things that came out of Shion are her thorns, right? She said they're made of dark astral energy.
She did. But those thorns are no astral art, and she cannot control them. Such immense astral energy, too. Just what are her thorns, really, I wonder? I suppose she might have an answer, but isn't yet ready to talk.
Shion.
So, the Sovereign, the Renis Alma, the fate of Lenegis 300 years ago? Yes. That is a lot to take in, isn't it? I never realized the weight of the burden you were carrying.
I could say the same.
The person you kept mistaking me for. It was Naori, wasn't it? So, what do you think? Could I be her descendant?
It seems likely. You two do look very similar.
Kidnapping Shion, mistreating slaves, and who knows what other terrible deeds. Seriously? These so-called lords just think they can do whatever they like.
I am deeply ashamed to be one of their kind.
Sorry, my bad. I didn't mean you, Dohalim.
Do you think Volron could have been behind what just happened with Shion's thorns?
I'm not sure. If it was bait he needed, kidnapping her should have sufficed. Perhaps he had some other purpose in mind.
Her thorns aside, as a hostage, surely it would have made more sense to keep her close at hand. So why did he leave her unguarded?
If getting rid of Alphen was Volron's only priority, then he could have ambushed us directly. It's not as if he lacks the power. He chose not to, which means he's toying with us, prolonging Alphen's suffering as much as he can.
But why? What does Volron specifically have against Alphen? Is it because he's leading the Dahnan rebellion?
Possibly. But try to see it from Volron's perspective. He'd do anything to win the crown contest, correct? Knowing that the true sovereign already exists somewhere is bound to ruffle his feathers. Have your paths crossed before, Alphen?
Only when I've been with you guys.
In the end, we just find more mysteries.
What isn't a mystery is how badly we're gonna beat this creep up once we find him.
What a simple and straightforward person you are, Law.
Way to give us a heart attack. I wasn't sure how that was gonna pan out for a while there.
I'm just glad everyone's safe. Really glad.
What about you, Shion? How are you feeling? He didn't do anything to you, did he?
He remembers being back on the ship. Back then. Seeing Alphen's pain return to him the moment he touched me. It brought me back to my childhood. The fear in people's eyes whenever they were around me. And the next thing I knew, darkness was welling up inside me. It was smothering me. I couldn't see anything anymore. I was all alone.
Shion.
You're okay now. You're safe, Shion. We're here with you. You're not alone any longer.
Thank you.
Are you just going to keep standing around or what?
Sorry, I'm just getting prepped over here.
Must be Voron's Imperial Guard.
They don't seem to be keeping lookout. More like they're waiting.
Oh well, the royal welcome was nice while it lasted.
Time to get our fists dirty, huh?
Wait, we don't have a plan!
As far as law's concerned, this is the plan. Let's go!
Open your eyes! This blind loyalty is just another form of slavery.
Glory be to Voron!
That's useless. We're brainwashed. Just like the damning puppets we dealt with outside.
Take this!
I owe you one.
You I can carve through walls!
Double demon fang!
Ghidorah! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Not a chance! Try harder!
Give you the force!
You're mine! Dragon swarm!
Nice!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Not a chance! It's over! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! You're finished! Eat this!
Where are you going? Raging now!
Double me! In an instant! Impact block!
Well, that didn't feel great. Those soldiers were just like the slaves, driven by a warped sense of loyalty.
Yeah, that was just about as hollow a victory as they come.
It's strange. I always thought loyalty was one of the greatest virtues out there. Now I'm not so sure. Is it simply a question of where your loyalties lie? Or is it fealty itself that's the problem?
Maybe it only becomes a problem the moment you stop thinking for yourself.
So if we defeat Volran, you think they might learn to think independently again?
Actually, no. Never mind. This isn't the time. We can worry about that after we finish the task at hand and defeat Volran.
As expected, Volran's elite guards are quite formidable. Their equipment and training far exceed those of any foot soldier.
We need to be careful not to let them exhaust us before we reach Volran.
A grandiose castle for a grandiose city. He really didn't cut any corners.
They're certainly akin to each other. And yet, I'd say the castle seems even more reflective of its owner's personality.
In what way?
It feels overbearing, tyrannical almost, but more than anything, merciless. As if any pretense to ease of living was sacrificed in favor of sending a message. One of domination and a thirst for total power. In other words, the perfect domicile for our power-crazed foe.
That's why he let us in. It's precisely the message he wanted to convey. Almost like he's mocking us.
That bastard's in the mood to play? We'll see who's laughing once we've taken him down a peg or two. Is it just me, or is the blazing sword burning even more brightly than before?
Yeah, as if the astral energy within it has become more powerful somehow.
It would appear Alphen has learned to harness his sovereign abilities to even greater effect.
Is that true, Alphen?
I'm not sure. I don't think I'm doing anything differently.
You're not. It's proof of your strengthened bond with Xion. No further explanations needed.
Oh man, for real? Nice!
Is that true?
How am I supposed to know?
Fat lot of good the two of you are!
I may have a theory or two I could offer.
Yeah, no. I think we're good.
Now that you mention it, though, I guess I have noticed a change. It's like there isn't as much resistance when energy's being siphoned from my Master Core.
Aha! So it is a bond thing! Aw, you guys!
Wait, what about your hand? That thing practically used to give you third-degree burns every time you wielded it, right?
Kisara's got a point. And if it's gotten even hotter since then...
I won't lie. The searing heat and pain are almost unbearable. Almost. When I'm fighting, I'm somehow able to endure it. It's like the sword becomes part of me or something. Like I can feel it pulsing through my chest. I can't describe it.
In other words, your heart burns with a flame more powerful than even that of the sword. Fascinating.
Yeah, take it from our resident poet laureate.
Hmm?
Coming through!
Ready to Volran!
Instant! Confiscated!
You're mine!
Now you see what I can do!
Take this! Over!
A wall to shield from
Barrier! Pierce!
Fall into Zion!
Another incantation ruined!
The enemy needs ours too.
You'll soon see about that!
It's over!
Take it to
Burn it! Take this! Heal!
Can't get out of this!
It's over!
Now!
Demons descend!
Flashing Fang!
A comfortable win.
It's such a huge area to search. Where should we even begin?
I believe the largest, tallest structure would be best. In castles, you'll often find the things of most import are located in such areas.
Spoken like someone who used to own one.
So where is he?
There's no sign of him here, so I can only assume he's waiting for us in his throne room.
What's with all the fake suspense? Why doesn't he just come out and face us?
I'll say. It's not like he's had any problem doing that in the past.
This is all one big game to him. He's probably savoring every last moment.
Like a Zoogle toying with its food before the kill. No wonder he doesn't have any friends.
This is all just a ploy to weaken his prey, wearing us down before the final ambush. It's all too well orchestrated to be anything else.
Alvin?
I'm fine. Once we defeat Volron, the final Master Core will be ours. With that, we can create the Renis Alma and finally put an end to this whole nightmare.
We seem to have come across something a little unusual.
Is the path being pulled up like some kind of drawbridge?
I'm guessing there's no way to kick it back down, huh?
Most likely, it's connected to a control apparatus of some sort. I suggest we search around and see what we uncover.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Glory to Volron! You're finished! Orochi's Fury!
A wall to shield from calamity.
Concentrate! I owe you one.
Mega Ray!
Orochi's Fury!
Here
You're mine!
Lightning condemned!
Yours to be my free! Dragon Swarm! Elusive deity!
Illuminate
You're mine!
Come forth! Holy Flame corruption!
Resonate with me, no good!
Now!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Glory to Not today! Orochi's this! Dragon Swarm! Barrier!
Where are you going? Not in your dreams!
Heal! No further! The enemy heals ours too!
You'll soon see about that!
Try harder! No chance! Elusive Demon! Try harder!
Reload!
The flame inside
Raging
me
Fury!
yearns to be let free!
Seal!
Here I come!
Lunar Paralysis! Gravity!
Negative gate!
Elusive
Leave the ensnaring to me.
In here!
Yeah! And come on to me!
Annihilation! Will this work? Lightning Orb!
Slash! Swallow Blade!
Healing Circle! In here! I'll be saving
Take this!
this!
You're finished! Swallow Blade!
Reload!
Orochi's Fury!
I'm off the
Dragon Swarm!
Mega Ray! Seal!
Orochi's Fury! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet and... This is the power of the blazing sword! It'll take more than this to stop us!
Perhaps they were trying to exhaust us?
An opponent like this should be easy.
Armor won't save you! It's over! I can shatter any steel!
I never miss!
Pesky airborne scoundrel!
Sounds like a job for you truly! That's my cue!
Shut him down! Take this! It's over!
I'm ready!
Swallow Blade!
You're done!
Can't get out of this!
Orochi's hits on!
Lost! Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Everlasting dark! Negative gate!
Raging Cascade!
Swallow Blade! Ignite!
Dance in the wind!
Take this!
In here! I'll be saving this one! Do it!
Swarm!
Xion! Astral energy! Full throttle! Sleep now! Here's the healing art!
Armor won't save you!
Lightning dance!
Our arts are being interrupted.
It's over!
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Photon blast!
You're mine!
Illuminate the dark!
Burn in hell!
Can you take it? Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky! Looks like some solid equipment.
That enemy looks strong. I bet it'll be worth...
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Annihilation!
Dragon
Here!
Fury!
Do it! Your will won't... This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
A wall is a shield from calamity.
Take this! You're
I
finished!
never miss!
You're finished! Orochi's Fury! Slash!
May a
Swallow Blade! Here I come! Orochi's Fury!
Do it!
River!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Dispose of the trash.
I'll smash you!
Ready to go!
Take this! Dragon Force!
It's almost too strong.
Split it open! Be my guest! Here I come! Negative gate!
On your Annihilation! Mega Ray! Hit!
Elusive deity!
I'm only getting started! Do it! Raging Cascade! Astral Energy! Full throttle! Glacial Spear!
Everlasting
Evil!
dark!
Primed and ready!
Negative gate!
I'm practically unstoppable.
Hey, Xion? Do you, you know...
What is it?
Do you remember that conversation we had after Almeidria... You know... If you hadn't given me that advice that day, I don't know if I'd be standing here talking with you. So, thanks.
Anytime, Rinwell.
Damn, it's a trap!
No choice! Grant me the strength!
I never miss!
You're finished! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
One more!
You picked the wrong fight!
Shield from calamity.
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly! Can't be swallowed! Hope this works!
Orochi's Fury! Mortal Blade!
Damn it!
It's too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Orochi's Fury!
Onward!
We did it!
Air thrust!
The enemy will on
You'll soon see about that!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Lost!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Magic is here! Hear me! Fury!
Not today!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
In a bind?
Orochi's Fury!
Do it! This one's got your name on it!
Action to action!
Water! Here
My
we
turn!
go!
Ready and ready! Dragon Form!
Glacial Spear!
I'm ready!
Lost!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry, I've got your back.
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly! That's my cue!
Shut him down! Burn in hell!
blade! Dragon Swarm! We did it! Not a chance!
This one's mine!
You're finished!
Who wants to die next? Dance in the
Dragon
wind!
Swarm!
Here's a healing art!
Orochi's Fury!
First aid!
Orochi's Fury! Burn! You're mine! It's over! Orochi's Fury! Swallow Blade!
Into the shadows!
Double Demon Fang! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I need to be stronger. By the way, I wanted to say sorry for attacking you when we first met.
Fret not. If nothing else, it made our encounter that much more lively.
I know, but I've been meaning to apologize for a while now anyway.
At this stage, I'd say it's all in the past. If anything, I consider you a capable and trustworthy ally.
I'm honored to hear you say that. I'll do my best to live up to it.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Swallow Blade! Orochi's Fury! Dragon Swarm!
Swallow Blade!
In a bind?
Line free! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
It's over!
Light astral energy!
Dragon Swarm!
Ready!
Any more of this and I'll burn out.
This one's
I'll
mine!
smash you!
Zion instant!
You're mine! You're finished! Orochi's Fury!
Elusive deities!
Daniel, Supernova! Light astral energy!
You're finished!
Water, hear my call!
Dragon Swarm!
Do it! Kisara! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Glacial Spear!
Resonate with the
Hear
earth!
you to
Strike
tread!
stalagmite!
Orochi's
Ready to go!
Perhaps we ought to recuperate for a while.
I agree. Fighting in this state would be reckless.
I never miss!
Being interrupted.
Feel!
The enemy wields us too.
We'll soon see about that!
I'm ready!
Very well! Astral energy! Full throttle!
I'll save you.
Here goes! Quality ammo! Back into the
Here I go! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet and... This is the power of the blazing sword!
This'll make us even more formidable.
Hey, didn't we come through here earlier?
Yeah, I think you're right. I don't know where we are anymore.
When everything around us looks the same, it's easy to get turned around.
Gotta break through! Come on, I owe you one. Slash! Swallow blade!
Anyone?
I can carve through!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
No escape! Burn!
Dance in the
You're
wind.
mine!
Leave her out.
I'm ready!
Eat dirt. I'm up. Where are you going? Thunder field.
Denied!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And the pummeling to me!
Astro Punch?
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
Arch field.
Try harder! Here I come! You're finished! Try harder! Not again!
No further!
Dragon Form! Destruction! Double Demon Knight! Destruction! Ignite!
Elusive deity! Begin! Shattering the pieces! Attack time! Heal! I'll smash you!
Illuminate the aqua.
Elusive deity!
Here I come! Orochi Fury!
Resonate with the earth!
Go! If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Orochi Fury! Dragon Form!
Light arrow! Where are you going? Thunderblade!
Take this!
Do it! Holy light! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Can you take none? It's over!
Flame of fury!
Orochi
Here
Fury!
goes! Glacial spear! Here's evil! Dance in the
Double
wind!
Phoenix Fang!
Anything in armor is all mine!
It's over! Eat this!
Now you see what I can do!
Here I come!
Sleep now!
Negative gate! Swallow blade!
I'll be not in your dreams!
Orochi Fury!
Power of water!
Dragon Form!
Now!
River!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
see what we've got.
Glory to Volron!
Leave the chargers to me!
Got fire!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
Bring the sun into mine! Raging fire!
Shattering!
Stalagmite!
You're mine!
Take this! That's what I need! Steel Force! Here I come!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Take it!
An astral light?
That's like you!
Shut him down! It's over! Roach's Fury! Not today!
Never let me handle it!
You're mine!
Instant! Supernova! Violent dance in the wind!
I'm ready!
Jolene! This one's got your name on it!
Action to action!
My astrologues are coming along quite nicely.
Coming along? What do you want to do with them?
Oh, you know. Sprout flowers from the tip of my staff, suspended in midair.
So you want to be a street magician then?
What is it, Hootle? You want to go back?
Animal intuition, perhaps?
Right, here we go!
Captain Court! Take way!
Lion
I try not to chase fruitless endeavors.
The strength to march on! Many more of us and I'll burn out! Sometimes a retreat's the best strategy. Fury! Here I go! Spiral Blade! Destruction!
This one's mine!
I'll smash you!
What's in
You're mine!
Annihilation! Fury!
Dragon!
Glacial Spear!
Ignite!
Far enough! Thunder Peak! Light Axe Rage! Annihilation!
A new melody!
I'll be saving this burning strike! Not on my watch!
Take this!
Raging Storm! Here I go! You'll soon see about that! Tear you to shreds!
Resonate with the earth! Take this! You're finished! Tearing you apart! Bloody being interrupted. Benediction light. In a bind? All in order. No chance to break this night. I can carve through armor!
First aid! Here's
I'll grind you into
ready to go!
You managed to pull through.
Coming through!
Action coursing take place!
Rising Wyvern!
Let's end this and get a bite to eat instead.
You're so strong, Xion. Even after everything you've been through.
I wouldn't say I'm strong. I don't know what would have happened to me if I'd stayed alone.
I think you would have endured. As long as you remember you're never truly alone, that thought can get you through a lot. See? Even Hootle knows you're not alone.
I'm glad to have you in my corner, Hootle.
Forgive you!
Burn in hell!
Far enough!
Lion
Heavy help! Reload!
Orochi's Fury!
Here I go! Fall into thine own damage!
Shield from calamity!
Concentration!
Double Demon Fang! Take this! Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah! And the tumbling to me!
Where are you going? Here! Not in your dreams! First aid! May a thousand gales tear your shreds!
Anything in armor is all mine! Orochi's Fury!
Annihilation! Here goes lightning!
Heal! Dragon the flame inside me, yours to be let free! Orochi's Fury! Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno! Take this! Here I go!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Burn in hell!
Holy Land!
No further!
That's my cue!
I can shut him down! Try harder! Not again! Elusive deity! Can you take it?
Freeze Land!
Soaring curve!
Air thrust!
Orochi's Fury!
Hands to the wind! Lunar corruption! I'll be saving Penguin! Ammo! One here!
Here I
I'll
come!
be saving
On your finish! I could do without the pain!
Hear my call! Where are you going?
No further! Yours to be let free!
Lightning Orb! Not in your dreams!
No escape! Orochi's Fury!
Raging
Dragon Force! Kisara! Commander of Heavens!
Phoenix Cyclone! There! Gohan! Mega Ray!
Burn in hell!
May a thousand gales tear you to shreds! Mega Ray!
It's over! Orochi's Fury! Dragon!
Ready to go!
Orochi's carve through armor!
Reload!
You're mine!
Wind Astral Energy!
You're mine!
Gemini
Ferocious Fury!
Arch Shield! Not on my watch!
You're mine!
Raging
Lightning
Roar!
Dragon Flow!
Crescent Flash!
Ferocious Fury!
Lunar Corruption! Light Astral
Do it!
Energy!
River!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
With this, I can become even stronger. Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
Let's see what you got.
The wise warrior knows when to call it quits. Little hat. Mega ray. Sharpness.
I owe you one.
Let's cut our losses.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
What is this place?
Look! Over there! Looks like there's no backing out now.
Ah, the old roaring beast welcome, eh? No class.
Look sharp, everyone!
Volron rolling out the red carpet?
Yeah, some hospitality.
Can we all concentrate on fighting this thing?
Eat dirt!
Instant!
Take this! It's over! Aim for the weak spot!
Annihilation!
Dragon Swarm!
Dance in the wind!
Destruction!
Leave the charges to me!
Deny!
Flaming thrust!
Magic command! Nano ray!
You're mine!
The enemy wields arcs too.
You'll soon see about that!
Double demon fang! Be still! Tear! Air pressure!
Oh! Not on my watch! Cyan instant!
My turn!
If we can eliminate the shark!
This and take this! Swallow blade!
Holy
Raging Luna Storm!
Ready and ready! Into the sun!
Not today!
Here goes!
Armor won't save you!
Rending you apart! Here's the
Here I come! You're finished!
Wind astral energy! More where that came from! This one's mine!
Take this! It's over!
Gale, come now! Mega
Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
Raging cascade!
You're mine! You're finished!
Negative gate.
Here I come!
More for the
It's over!
stockpile! There's something in the tower!
Hey, hey! You didn't ask for a replacement!
It's over!
Far enough!
By the in here!
Take this! Flash!
More for the
Orochi's
stockpile!
Fury!
Resonate with the earth.
Orochi's
Fire
Fury!
field! Healing circle!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Take this! Not today!
Back into the fray!
Take this! You're finished!
Dance on the wind.
Orochi's
Armor won't save you.
Lightning
On
condemned!
your knees.
Glacial spear! Here's the evil! Illuminate the
Dragon
sun!
Swarm!
Breeze laser!
Double demon fang! Flaming thrust! We've got him on the run!
Don't get cocky!
Right. Still anyone's fight.
Captivity.
Scream. Here I come! I'm not done!
Rending you
Swallow blade!
Bloody
Another incantation ruined.
You may be strong, but I'll never... Down! Back there!
I can handle it! This one's mine!
I'm not done!
No dawn shall break.
This one's all mine! Not today!
Here's a healing art!
Orochi's Fury!
Lightning orb!
Dragon Swarm!
Flame!
In a bind.
Orochi's Fury!
More for the stockpile!
Let me free you of your
You're mine!
No more playing nice!
dispel.
Ready to go!
Orochi's Fury!
More where that came
Swallow
from!
blade! Orochi's Fury!
Red! Steel! Hear me! Flame of
Double
fury!
demon fang!
Dohalim! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes.
Water, hear my call!
No!
Illuminate the
That's
dark!
one of them taken care of.
Holy glimmer!
Should make things easier at least.
More where that came from! Freeze blade! Lightning condemned!
Wait! Something's happening!
They fuse together?
Searing flame! Reload! Holy steel!
We became worse by the looks of it.
Is this its true form?
Shattering the... Feel pit!
The doctor ordered! Healing circle! Lightning condemned! Thunder!
What in the world?
Dohalim!
I'm alright.
Try harder!
Still standing.
Take this!
I never miss!
Not today!
Here goes! Here's a healing art!
Orochi's Fury! Dragon Swarm!
Lightning!
I can carve through
Ordained flame!
Orochi's Fury!
Confiscating! Annihilation!
It's awesome!
Going in!
Not today!
By the
Here I come! Orochi Fury!
Hurricane Force! Glacial Spear!
Dragon Force!
Going in!
Eat this! Orochi Fury! Inferno Punch! Orochi Fury! Look sharp! You're finished! You're mine!
Going
it's
in!
over!
Hurricane
You're
Force!
mine! I'll smash you! Look sharp! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Orochi Fury! Eat this!
Out of ammo!
Dragon Force! Now we're not...
Annihilation! This one's mine!
Here I come! You're finished!
Hurricane
In a vine! Burn! Here I come!
Searing flame!
Here goes! Orochi Fury!
Hurricane Force! Downfall!
Dragon
This
Force!
one's mine! I'm ready!
Destruction!
Into the center! Where are you going?
Dragon!
Ready!
Look sharp!
Downfall!
Blade! Orochi Fury!
Going in!
Dragon Force!
Downfall!
Stop!
Hurricane! Is it over? Come on, roll now!
Here I come!
Radiant Circle!
Their arcs were interrupted.
Orochi Fury! Thanks! Orochi Fury!
On guard!
Now you see what I can do! Here I come! You require that freaking does it!
I'll fix you up!
Piercing roll!
I've let you all.
No! Don't leave me all alone.
Not my fighter!
Appreciate the help.
Bring them back from death to bed!
You're finished!
Going in!
Orochi Fury!
Down! You're off!
I'll fix you up!
Look sharp!
Take this!
Igneous discharge!
Talon Hurricane!
Eagle Fly! Appreciate the help.
Burn! Talon Storm! Swallow Blade! Orochi Fury!
On a roll now!
Dragon Swarm!
Hurricane! Here goes! Going in! I never miss! Going in!
It's over!
Not on my watch! Lightning!
Orochi Fury! That's enough! You're done! Talon Storm!
Cyan Instant! Watch him! Time to stop! Hurricane Force! Annihilation! Going in! Is here! Let me help!
Crunch!
First aid!
Swallow Blade!
I'm ready!
Orochi Fury!
Denied!
You require a hand.
On guard!
Can't get out of this!
Igneous discharge!
Here I come! Armor won't save you! Swallow Blade! Not today!
This one's still blood!
Orochi Storm! No escape! Orochi Fury!
Watch this!
Swallow Blade!
This one's mine!
Inferno Punch! Crunch! You're finished!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Dragon Blazer! No escape! Swallow Blade!
Ready! Annihilation!
Igneous discharge!
Dohalim! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
We did it. Everyone hanging in there?
Just about. Though if we have to waste our energy on many more like that, I don't fancy our chances against Volron. We gotta try to conserve.
That sound again.
You must be worried we'll have a change of heart. He's certainly pulling out all the stops.
Alphen, I know it's hard, but we have to stay focused on moving forward.
I know.
Are you doing okay, Shion?
Oh, yeah. Thanks.
We don't know what else Volron's got up his sleeve. Be careful, all right?
I'll go check and see if the coast is clear.
What is it?
Oh, it's nothing. Just wondering what that was all about.
Huh?
It's just, you don't think Shion is acting kinda weird around Alphen, do you?
Like standoffish weird? Isn't she always like that?
No, not that. I mean, since we rescued her.
Then I guess. Maybe it's the identical ancestor thing.
Maybe. I guess that could be it.
You sure you're not reading into it? What? What'd I say?
Nothing. Just forget it.
I can never win with you. You know that?
I wonder if we're getting any closer to finding Volron.
I sure hope so.
We'll find him. And when we do, there'll be hell to pay.
Hey, Kisara. Have you noticed how Shion...
Seems to be grappling with something all by herself?
Yeah. She's been acting differently around us ever since we rescued her. The same towards Alphen, too. Now that Alphen's regained his memories and his sense of pain, maybe she's become more self-conscious that she still has her thorns. In which case, it makes sense that she'd be feeling out of sorts. But I can't help but think there's something else, too.
You're wondering if there's anything you can do to help her.
Shion said something to me once. Something that helped me move forward. So I'd like to return the favor and do that for her too. The only problem is, even if I did have the chance to talk to her, I don't know what I could say that would help.
Shion's dealing with a lot right now. Maybe more than she can handle. Trying to unravel the threads of her own worries, that's challenge enough itself. Not to mention that trying to wade in blindly would probably end up making things even worse than they already are.
But how do we help her then?
For the time being, I think all we can do is be patient and keep an eye on her. That way, when she's finally ready to let us in, we'll be right there to lend her a shoulder.
I hope you're right.
So if Volron is the Lord of the Water Realm, then it's probably safe to say he has some water abilities tucked up his sleeve.
He and Alphen couldn't be any more different. It's like they were practically born to be rivals.
Looking back on it, in both of our previous encounters, he's only ever fought us with his sword. We haven't seen what else he's capable of.
And yet, even with only his blade, he still managed to overwhelm us. He's a force to be reckoned with. That much is certain.
Yeah, that guy is seriously bad news.
It'll be okay, Hootle. We'll get through this.
Shion?
It's nothing. Let's keep moving. Ow.
This area is the grandest looking of the lot, and not a single soldier in sight.
So probably the place. This is it, everyone. We can't let Vholran treat people's lives like toys any longer. We need to put an end to his tyranny here and now. Everyone ready?
Ready.
We've come this far.
Without question.
I'm nervous, but I know what needs to be done.
We've come for you, Vholran! Did you really come all this way? Just so I could take you back over his dead body?
Bastard!
He dismissed them?
He must not think he needs them to defeat us.
Why have you been coming after me? Isn't it your ambition to become the winner of the crown contest? My ambition, you say? I have no ambitions. Since the beginning, everything was mine to control. Everything, including your life. I'm happy to see you.
What the hell's that supposed to mean?
A lonely, watery grave is all the burial you shall ever deserve. And yet, it wasn't without regret that I watched you sink beneath those waves. Now, I get to savor carving the life from your body myself.
So all this, kidnapping S.H.I.E.L.D., sacrificing those people, it was all just for your own sick satisfaction? To help pass the time?
I would not expect you to understand the tedium that absolute power plays upon you.
I've had it with your mad ramblings.
I'm here to take you down, Vholran, and free those you've enslaved!
Very well. I shall look forward to fashioning my throne from the remains of your existence.
Today you will die at my hand, and I shall bask in your final death grip, please.
Well, I look forward to disappointing you.
Lunar Corrupt Air Thrust! Lunar Corrupt! Steel Thrust! Take this! Astral Energy! Illuminate the dark! Magic Advance! Holy Lamp!
In a bind?
By the power of water!
You picked the wrong fight!
Annihilation!
You're mine! It's over!
Let the marksman handle it! Hear me! Flame of Fury!
You're mine!
Take this!
What are you doing to die? He just won't stay still! If you can draw his attention, I'll pin him down. Dance in the wind!
A scream of
Lunar
death and
Corruption!
blood,
Rending you apart!
Bloody Illuminate the Tyranny! Flame of Fury!
Let me free you of your power.
Enjoy! Try harder!
I'll heal you all!
Now! Did we get him?
He's open!
Here
Let's
goes!
go!
Thanks,
I can carve through armor!
Chinese
This one's all
supernova!
mine!
Light astral energy!
I'm ready! Remove!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Pierce
not
evil!
done.
Lightning condensed!
Elusive deity!
What's he planning?
Leave the ensnaring to me.
This looks bad. We gotta stop him.
I'll face you.
Hear me! Flame of
Take
fury!
this!
Lightning
It's
orb!
over.
Raging Caspian! In here!
You're mine!
I'll be
No
saving
further.
this one!
Free.
Get away!
Now, are you ready to entertain me? Don't disappoint. If I die,
Eyes on the ground! Here it comes!
Damn! Don't take your attention off him, Eagle!
You're mine!
what's wrong?
Freeze Lancer! Sorry.
I couldn't make it in time.
Bring you back from death a bit.
Far enough!
The tempest engulfs you!
Shattering
That's far enough. In a bind?
Here I come!
Flame of fury!
I'll smash you!
Burning
Elusive deity!
Here's evil!
Take it.
Raging Cascade! Freeze Lancer! Where are you going?
Captivity!
You picked the wrong fight!
Seismic
Elusive
eruption!
fury!
Here!
Dance on the wind!
Swallow blade!
Here! Time of fury! That's my field!
Blade with the earth!
Shut him down!
Freeze Lancer!
Now this is enjoyable. Die.
I'm all stopped up!
Enjoy.
Light of
Good situation.
Can you take it?
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning
Take this! Elusive seed in a bind? Free. Now, are you ready to entertain me? Don't disappoint me by dying. Can you take it?
One more!
Take this. How about some of this? Just like that. Take this!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Behind you in the dust! Crescent flash!
Take this! Here I come!
Now it's mine!
Ignite it!
Let the marksman handle it!
You're mine!
This one's mine!
Far enough!
Lost in pain.
Here I come!
Roll with that light down!
Can't get out of this! Take this!
Radiant, here! May it have nothing else! Period is right!
You're finished!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Got him! It's all over. Volron. Now put an end to that death procession you're holding outside. Right now! You think this is over? What? Who do you think you are?
No, that's... How can this be? If Alpin's the Sovereign, how is it possible that Volron has that crest as well?
And if Volron's the Sovereign, then what was the point of the crown contest?
After everything we've witnessed, it would seem the whole thing is a ruse.
Bow before your sovereign. What the hell are you? How sweet your ignorance must be. You resent not being the only sovereign. That's why you're after me, isn't it? There is that, I'll admit. But your grandest sin is unveiling your strength. Sin? You use people as playthings. What right have you to speak of sin? Sin is weak. The powerful care only for domination. They never asked for rule. No one did. What do I care? Your wants. You are but a mote of dust in the light.
Alphen!
I'm through taking orders from tyrants.
Armor won't save you!
Here I come!
Take this!
Lunar corruption!
Is this some punishment? Stay away from my friend!
Where are you going? Raging storm! Slow! I'll bring you back from Death's abyss. May a thousand heroes tear you to shreds!
Orochi's fury!
Ready to go! Key nails!
I shall erase
Far
everyone!
enough! Recover!
Thanks! Heal! I'll destroy you!
Light acid lightning and down! Burning water! Clear my car!
You picked the wrong fight! Orochi's...
Fury! Lunar corruption!
Orochi's fury!
By the sun in your dream! Eat this! Annihilation! I'll heal you all!
All shall bow before me!
I can carve through walls!
Impudent!
That spot! Take this!
Bow before me!
In a bind!
Crumble! You're mine!
Slut!
Power blade!
Mega ray!
Orochi's fury! Talon storm!
Here goes! Searing flame!
All shall bow before me!
Eat dirt!
Orochi's fury!
This one's mine! Here!
Ready to go!
Pierce the evil shot! Freeze laser! Go! Go!
Try harder!
Mega ray!
Not today!
Annihilation!
Now we're not starting!
Hurricane Flood! Radiant Power!
Hurricane!
Swallow I never miss! Here goes! Take this! There!
Wretched worm! No!
Everyone together!
I'll shoot him down!
Hurricane
Flood! Inferno!
Can't get out of this!
Going in! Undo it!
Johali! All yours, Kisara! Know your place!
Kneel before your sovereign!
Here!
This is it! Your life will end here!
He's about to attack! Damn it! We need to stop him!
Double demon blade! Unstride of Truth! All others shall be banished!
Glacial Spear! Here's the evil! Freeze Lancer!
Try harder! Try harder!
Could this be the true power of a sovereign?
What is this? No further!
Talon Hurricane!
Burning Strike!
What's this?
Hurricane!
Fury! Your
Power
blade!
I really owe you one.
Too fast!
Stand back.
Strike!
I'll trip it up.
That's
Hurricane Strike!
Orochi's fury!
I'm all stocked up!
Orochi's fury!
I'm ready! Hurricane Strike! Where are you going?
Dragon Shell!
Coming through! Ha! Hurricane!
I'm gone! Hurricane!
I shall be the ruler of all things!
Going in!
All shall bow before
I'm on it! Hurricane! Hurricane!
Burn!
Let me go!
Approaching
They'll
fury!
find us long, though.
Here I come!
Not in your dreams! Here I go!
You're finished!
Going in! Far enough!
Swallow Blade, to hell!
Talon Storm!
Searing Flame! Reload!
Kneel before your sovereign!
Talon Hurricane!
Going in! I'm all stuffed up!
Here I come!
You're looking dead here! Prepare to be sealed! Big Blast! Tiger Blade! Hurricane Swallow!
Swallow Blade!
This one's
It's over!
mine!
No further! I am proof of it! All others shall be banished! Try harder!
Annihilation! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! What do you think you can do? This guy's still standing? Rogue! Everything rightfully belongs to me! Rules over and crushes all of his feet! You are next!
Is it over?
Yeah, I think so. There. We finally collected all of the Master Cores. So what do we do now?
It is said that bringing all the Master Cores together in one place should form the Renis Alma.
So, now we put Shionne's with the rest.
With that, we can finally free her of her thorns.
What's going on? Are we missing something?
We can't be. So why isn't it?
Alphen! Behind you!
Shionne, are you the maiden?
What is this? Why is this happening?
What the Master Course!
Is that darkness? A Dark Master Core?
Renis Alma!
The Renis Alma. It's here.
What's going on? The Renis Alma's only supposed to consist of the 5 Dahnan elements.
What do you think you're doing?
She disappeared?
What in the world just happened?
Is it over?
No. It's only just begun.
A month has passed. For the time being, we decided to stay put in Ganath Haros. Even with their lord toppled, we had a long way to go before the people of Pelegion would be liberated in their hearts and minds. Lenegis hung ominously over our heads. We knew we'd need to deal with it sooner or later. We still had so many questions. The two sovereigns, the Red Woman and the Renis Alma, the present and the past of 300 years ago. Not to mention what happened to Volron's body after his defeat. Still, we were determined to keep fighting. I had my hands full taking care of everything. But in some ways, I was kind of grateful to be so busy.
Are you all right? You looked like you were spacing out there.
Yeah, I'm fine. Sorry. You need something?
It's about that citizen's petition. I was coming to talk to you about it.
If I'm being honest, I think the problems of this realm's Dahnans hit close to home for me.
Oh?
You saw how things were in Menancia. We might have put way too much faith in Dohalim, but at least we could still think independently.
The people of this realm weren't even afforded that much basic dignity.
I don't know what kind of future the people here are going to ultimately choose. But whatever it is they decide, I want to help do my part so they can make that decision of their own free will.
You mean like how the Dahnans and Renans of Menancia chose to remain committed to coexistence? It'd be nice if this was a step towards that dream.
That's another issue altogether. At the very least, I want to believe all our hard work will pay off in the end.
Yeah. I guess we can only focus on what we can do right now and take it from there.
I'm going to go on ahead. Would you mind talking to Xion for me? Once you're ready, we'll meet up at the castle entrance like usual. We can talk more there.
Right. Got it. Xion's been hanging out in the observatory a lot lately. Let's see if she's up there. Not this way, I guess.
Is something going on?
Sounds like it. Kisara wants us all to meet at the castle entrance. Taking in the view again?
Yeah. Looking at the scenery helps take my mind off things.
Like what?
Being a maiden. Whether I really am a descendant of Naori. Those kinds of things.
So, are you mad at me?
For what?
I destroyed the Renis Alma. Right as you were about to get rid of your thorns forever.
Why did you destroy it?
When I saw it appear in front of me, it reminded me of what happened back on Lenegis. And the rest was... it was all just a blur. I'm sorry.
It must have been a pretty terrible memory. Besides, we don't know that the Renis Alma actually was destroyed. For all we know, it might have disappeared with that red woman.
If so, then why are you...
Don't. It's okay. You brought me back. You got me away from Volron. That's enough for now. Let's get going. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
Kisara said she wanted everyone to meet at the castle entrance. Hey, Shion.
Don't.
Okay.
I'm sorry. But if you come any closer, you'll only end up getting hurt.
Because of your thorns, you mean? Trust me, I've endured...
No, that's not it. You don't understand, Never mind. Sorry, just forget I said anything, okay?
If it isn't your thorns, does that mean there's something else?
It's just... It's nothing, really, okay? So you can stop asking me.
Okay. In that case, I'll see you up ahead, okay?
Oh, it's you two. I suppose that makes me the last one, then.
We better get a move on, or else we'll never hear the end of it from Kisara.
Right you are. A month has passed since we vanquished Volron. I would have thought that the Renans on Lenegis would have made their move by now. Yet they still remain as silent as ever. We have no idea what happened to Volron's body, nor its whereabouts. The Red Woman also has yet to reappear, for that matter. And contrary to what I had heard, when the Renis Alma formed, not 5, but 6 elements were present, with darkness constituting the 6th and final Master Core. Were either of you aware of this?
You mean about the Renis Alma? Of course not.
Same. I had no idea a Darkness Master Core even existed.
What about Shionne's maiden powers?
No. That was the first I learned about that, too. Or anything about having that power.
Me too. I remember thinking the same thing.
What could it all mean, I wonder? There are so many questions with too few answers, particularly when it comes to that Red Woman and her abilities.
Were it any other ability that used astral energy, I'd say it was an astral art. But hers was different.
Speaking of astral energy, we also mustn't forget that while the other Master Cores disappeared when forming the Renis Alma, for some reason the Fire Master Core remained. It may well have been the work of your maidenly powers. Alphen, are you still able to wield the blazing sword as before?
For now, at least. That Renis Alma sucked most of the energy out of the Fire Master Core, but it still has enough for me to use the sword.
And the sword is safe inside of me for the time being.
Good. At least that's one thing we needn't concern ourselves over.
You can say that again. We have more than enough to deal with as it is. Let's go.
Hey, wait up!
I heard we are all to meet at the castle entrance.
This way, I guess.
This is Ganya, who has a problem he needs help with. I was just about to ask him what that problem is.
All right, then. Well, tell us what's on your mind, Ganya.
I'm hungry.
You're hungry? Where are your rations? Did you not get yours?
I did.
Are they not enough?
No, I have enough.
Then what's the problem?
Alphen, you have to remember, these people aren't used to responding so quickly. Be slow and gentle with him.
Oh, right. I forgot. Sorry about that. So you have your rations, and it's enough food, but there's still something wrong with them. What is it exactly?
I'm hungry.
Yeah, I got that part.
Do your rations taste bad?
I don't know.
What's that supposed to mean?
I haven't eaten them, so I don't know how they taste.
Wait, if you're not eating them, then what are you doing with them?
Bringing them into the castle.
What? Why? Wait, back up. Are others doing this? Who told you to bring your rations in?
Everyone in my group is doing it. I don't know who told us to do it. They only said to bring the rations into the castle.
I'm guessing none of us told them to do it, or else we'd know, right?
I was afraid that something like this might happen. The people in this capital are slowly regaining their own wills. But not everybody is getting them back at the same rate.
Are you saying someone who got their will back sooner might be taking rations from other people? If so, that's a serious problem.
Definitely. This is something we can't ignore. We need to investigate the castle.
Like the people here still tend to blindly follow any orders they're given.
It's a reflex that was quite literally beaten into them. Undoing it will take some time.
I know it's not their fault they're like that, but it's still irritating to deal with.
Hey, remind me, just what exactly are we all doing here?
What do you mean? We're helping people, aren't we?
Could have fooled me. Lately it feels like everything we're doing ends up half-baked. We liberated the people of Pelegion, but their hearts and minds are no less under the yoke than the day we found them. As for Volron's cronies, we have no idea where they scampered off to.
You think I don't already know all that? We're doing everything we can, aren't we? We didn't choose to get stuck here. Sometimes you have to play the hand you're dealt. Besides, you've seen all the same things I have. You know as well as I do that deposing the lords alone won't solve all the world's problems.
Rinwell's right. We've gotten this far, haven't we? We can't just leave things unfinished now.
I guess? I mean, I didn't think we'd be singing around the campfire as soon as the wall came down, but still.
The fight isn't over just yet. At least not while Lenegis remains a threat.
I'm just sick of all this waiting. If they're gonna invade, why don't they get a move on already?
Stop that! Don't you think we've got enough problems as it is without you tempting fate? Spot something?
Oh, no. Just wondering if I could see any armored guards.
Armored guards? You mean Volron's soldiers?
The moment we defeated their lord, all those guys bolted out of there. And not just out of the castle either. The city, too. For better or worse, it was the guards who looked after the city's Dahnans. Without them, making Pelegion half-habitable again has been one big headache.
It's not like they were on their last legs. They could have chosen to stay and fight, but instead they ran away and disappeared without a trace.
But without a lord to follow, they can't have any place to go. Unless... You don't think they went to Lenegis, do you?
It's not completely out of the question. Though I'd say it's more likely they're biding their time somewhere, just waiting for the perfect moment to strike back at us.
The people here in Pelagian are nowhere near ready to defend themselves. Great. Another headache to worry about. Is it just me, or was today's dinner a little low on salt?
I felt that it was seasoned perfectly, so as to bring out the flavor of the ingredients.
Last taste buds are still like a kid's, so if his food isn't rich enough, I bet he doesn't feel like he's eaten anything at all.
Don't make fun of me! We all need salt in order to survive!
He has a point. You do lose stamina if you don't get enough salt in your body.
Yeah, I remember seeing people trying to lick the rocks back in Calaglia.
What? Why would anybody do that?
Sometimes you can find rocks out there that taste salty. They used to say it was because of all the tears we slaves shed.
Most likely, that was actually rock salt that they found. When our provisions ran low, Miguel would often bring some back for us to use. At the time, we used it because it's all we had. But now there's something hearty about rock salt I like. Even more than table salt.
Is it possible, perhaps, to find any rock salt in these parts?
It is. You have to know what you're looking for, but when I find any, I always break some up to refill our supply. The flavor even changes depending on what kind of terrain it comes from. Sometimes I end up collecting more than we need, just in case we like it.
Wow, Kisara's really serious about her salt.
You can always count on Kisara to be earnest. That's why we have to do our part and not add any more to her burden.
Hootle senses something. Hoo hoo hoo. Hoo! Hoo hoo hoo. Hoo! Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Dohalim's fighting style is... what's the word I'm looking for? Subdued? No.
Do you mean elegant, perhaps?
Yeah, that's the word. For better or worse, you can definitely tell he's cut from posh Renin cloth.
And he's not just skilled with the staff either. He can also use astral arts, including healing ones. I can see how he made it to the position of a lord.
You flatter me. But my fighting techniques merely come from a style that aims to conserve energy by minimizing body movement.
Is that why you wait until the last second before you dodge attacks? To avoid unnecessary movements?
No, I do that to sharpen my senses. I find that doing so is an effective means of drawing out my innermost strength.
Oh yeah, I've noticed you look stronger and strike out with your rod more after you dodge attacks. Guess that's why.
Still, it's a risk. Don't you ever worry you'll dodge at the wrong moment?
Then, it'll be just as well.
Huh?
It's nothing. Let us continue.
Search through this whole castle?
Oh, quit grumbling. This sort of stuff's old hat for us by now.
Yeah, you've got a point. but...
It's not going to take forever, Law, I promise. Let's just do what we came here to do and get out.
Very well.
Well,
Hey. Pardon me.
What the hell? Do these guys not realize who we are?
Doesn't seem that way. Must think we're just Danon from the town.
whatever's going on, these are Volrun soldiers. Watch yourselves.
Now you let loose.
Red!
Orochi's Fury! Eat this!
I never miss! Steel
Orochi's Fury!
Do it! I do! Astral energy!
Say no more.
Shot!
Water! Well done! Hear my call!
Elusive deity!
Can you take it?
Here's the evil!
Rotating pile driver! You're finished!
Leave the enemy's arcs to me!
Begin! No complaints here! I'm ready!
Yeah.
Hey.
You don't say.
Well...
Well?
How?
Oh, wow!
So then,
I can't believe how quickly you got all those soldiers to obey you, Dohalim.
actually, they were abiding Renan hierarchy, not me personally.
Well, either way, solve the problem, and that's what counts.
Finally made it.
I've talked to the soldiers and made it clear that they are to remain in line. Things should stay calm for the time being.
I know Renans tend to take authority extremely seriously, but you sure know how to throw your weight around as a former lord.
I only managed to get through to them because Volron's curse is lifting, but not to the extent that they can act independently as of yet. Considering we had other matters to attend to for the past month, we should consider ourselves lucky that nothing occurred during our absence.
But if they do start operating independently again, that's going to cause a whole new set of problems to deal with.
Indeed. Ganeth Heros is unlike Menancia. Without intervention, they'll likely revert to oppressing the Dahnans as they were doing before.
Meaning there's still a lot of work to be done in this realm. Not that there aren't problems among the Dahnans, too.
Yes. There was no way to avoid the deep-seated conflicts that had festered here. But I just hate that we had to use your position as a lord to solve the situation, Dohalim.
Had I not intervened, yet more blood would have spilled here, and nobody wishes for that.
So, what's going to happen to the Renans here now?
Why do you ask?
We've stripped the soldiers of their armor and locked them up. They can't hurt you guys anymore. I promise.
So they're alive? They're not going to die?
What?
Those people deceived us. They did terrible, terrible things to us. They made us suffer. Long before you guys came along. For years and years and years. It was constant. Never stopped. Not even for a day. So many people died. Our parents, our children, our friends. They all died. They were murdered. And it was the Renans. The Renans were the ones who did it! They killed us! Why do they get to live after so many of us have died? The bastards should die! Every last one of them!
I know how you feel, Ganya. I used to be a slave, and I hated the Renans just like you. I took up the blazing sword to bring them down. But along the way, I've met many people and seen many things. People refusing the hand life dealt them. People who have lost loved ones, but are still trying to make this world a better place. People driven by hate who stopped before it was too late. And those who couldn't and paid with their lives. And I fought plenty of people who were all too happy to make others suffer. Believe me. But after a while, I came to realize that it's not the Renans who are our true enemies.
Then what the hell are we fighting if it's not them?
We're fighting against anyone who tries to take what doesn't belong to them.
But that's what these Renans are doing! How is that any different?
Because I judge everyone by their own actions. That goes for Dahnans too. Because at the end of the day, at the root of all evils committed is an individual who committed them.
You're right, Alphen. It seems like people are either blaming an entire race for one individual's sins, or an individual for everyone else's mistakes. But all that does is add more hate in a world that's already full of it. I want to help create a society where people can finally stop suffering and move beyond their pain. But if we try to do that with more violence, then we'll just end up right back where we started in the first place.
All right. Have it your way. I can't argue with the folks that helped us get back our ability to think and speak freely again.
Is that to say you trust us then?
I don't trust the Renans as far as I can throw them. I trust you guys because of who you are and what you've done.
Fair enough. We won't let you down, Ganya.
What's the matter, Kisara? Is something wrong?
Oh, no, nothing. It's fine, really. I'm just a bit worried about what'll happen to all these folks.
Right. It'll take time before they start thinking for themselves again.
Indeed, that is part of it. However, what I'm even more worried about is what will happen to them after that.
What do you think they're going to want once they realize how cruel Volron was to them?
Probably revenge.
What happened to Ganath Haros is the worst form of oppression we've seen. But treated cruelly or kindly, slaves will rise up.
Lenegis aside, there are still remnants of Renan supremacists scattered throughout Dana.
You mean all that trouble we went through to get rid of the Lords might just lead to more violence? That's the last thing I want to see happen.
Of course not. And if we don't do something to prevent it all from starting up again, there could be even more bloodshed for us to regret. There's still a lot we don't know about the Renan rulers. Whatever the face of truth behind their veil, it's on us to put a stop to them. But there is one thing that's clear. Whatever we do to finally end it, our motives can't be getting back at the Renans, or it'll all be for nothing.
So, what exactly is it that you're saying? That we should just act as if nothing happened?
Law's right. We can't expect everyone to just forget all the pain they've endured up until now. Not so easily, at least.
But we have to at least try to change course. We can't just keep allowing history to repeat itself like this.
Exactly. Look, I won't deny that between the crown contest and 300 years of oppression, there's a lot of bad blood between the Danans and the Renans. But all these problems are just too big for us to try to carry the burden on our own. We'll keep doing our part in the interim, but we need to take this one battle at a time.
Glad that work's taken care of.
I don't think we're done just yet. I want you all to stick around a little longer. There might still be people who need our help.
When you think about it, thinking for yourself can be a heavy responsibility at times.
Yeah, it's not like your mind will only ever think about good, happy things for one.
Maybe so. But I'll still take that burden over living life as a puppet serving others. That's why I want to do everything I can to help these people.
We finally made it.
Okay.
Okay. Yes!
What?
Really? Dohalim. Dohalim, I'm going to look into some seasonal fishing spots.
By all means.
Leave the preparations to me as well. I'll bring the rods. Would you prefer your fish served grilled or raw?
I'll trust your judgment, Kisara. That was quite the little adventure we went on.
I think there's someone in trouble here. Well... Hey! Got it! Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately? Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
Sorry for rambling on so much about my past earlier.
Don't sweat it. It was fun hearing you reminisce about the good old days.
Come on, you don't have to pretend with me. I know I can tend to go on sometimes, when it comes to my brother.
You said it, not me. Anyway, I don't think it's something for you to be embarrassed about.
Hey, Alphen. When you were a kid, was there ever a time when you had to bury someone younger than you?
Well, it's hard to say. I'm guessing that you have, though.
Yeah. During the previous crown contest, with the Lord before Dohalim. Life back then was truly hell. I think that's why I tried to ignore what Miguel was telling me for so long. Because I was afraid of going back to such a dark time. Of losing hope. I wanted to believe in our paradise so much that I doubted the one person I should have trusted most. I don't blame Dohalim for that. I simply didn't want to face facts. And I ended up trying to project my ideals onto everyone else.
It's strange. Whenever you and Dohalim talk about Menancia, it's always like it's some big failure. We're talking about fixing 300 years worth of damage here. Isn't it a bit optimistic to think it was all going to be resolved after only 5?
You might be right. Maybe it was a mistake when Menancia... No. When I decided to stop seeing the darkness in our society. I have to admit the truth. To myself, first of all.
I'll take watch tonight,
It's okay. Rise and shine. We're almost ready to leave.
That Zoogl's in our way.
I'm ready to fight it anytime you are.
Gotta break through! You're mine! It's over! Now I can let loose.
Take this!
Take
Blind freak! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of that?
No sooner said than done.
Burn in hell!
Back into the fray.
Fly!
That's my cue.
Dragon Form! Shut him down! Swallow Blade!
Magna Ray. Lightning Pile. Looks like you got this one covered.
It's over!
Resonate with the earth!
Got it. Now's our chance.
Orochi Fury!
Air Hydrate!
Freeze Blend.
Take this!
Denied!
Razor Cyclone.
You're mine!
Raising you apart!
Bloody howling!
Where are you going?
Resonate with the
Here I
earth!
come!
Stalagmite! Ready and raring!
Feel.
I'll smash you!
Let it all tucked away. May 1,000 gales carry you to
Now,
ground.
really?
Take it down. Gusty nails.
No further!
You're finished!
Power of water.
You're mine!
Light.
Ignite!
Radiant
You're
Fury.
mine! Swallow Blade!
Raging
Orochi Fury! Double Demon
May
Fang!
1,000 gales carry you to ground.
Crush! You're mine!
Gusty nails. This one's mine.
Elusive
Here
Fury!
I come!
Eagle Ray!
Gravitas Field.
Tempest engulfs you!
May 1,000 gales carry you to ground.
Elusive Fury! Ready to go! Hitting Pile Driver!
Searing Flare.
Collapsing Guard!
Orochi Fury!
I'm out of ammo. I'm all stuffed up.
You're
Illuminate the dark. Is it in the sky? It's mine. Healing circle.
You're mine!
Another incantation ruined. I'm grateful.
Here I come! The
This
flame
one's
inside
mine.
me, yours will be let free! You picked the wrong fight!
I can carve through
Lunar
armor!
corruption.
Here I come! You're finished!
Hear me.
Can't get out of this!
Light accelerator. Strike.
Orochi Fury!
Not on my watch. Light astral energy.
Crush!
All right. There you go. Don't let up.
On your knees! Crush! Be still! You're on!
Lunar corruption.
It's over! It's wide open!
It won't escape me!
Illuminate the dark.
It's on!
Deliver.
Take this! Catapult! You're finished! Not today!
Ready and raring!
It's wasn't.
Catapult!
Mega
I'll
Ray.
smash you!
You're mine!
Annihilate.
It's
Thrilling
over!
performance.
Orochi Fury!
Begin!
Try harder! Now! You're mine! It's over!
May 1,000 gales carry you to shreds. Cyan Prime
Lunar
Ray.
Rongo!
Gusty nails. Mega Ray.
Amazing.
Resonate with the earth!
This one's mine.
Great!
The flame inside me, yours to be let free!
Bloody hell! Art of being interrupted!
Here, let me help.
You picked the wrong fight!
First
Take
aid.
this!
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
You need to be careful. With the blazing sword and with the sword.
Raging Luna Storm!
You're mine!
It's weakened!
This ain't now!
Ready to go!
We've caught him on the run.
Don't get cocky!
Right. Still anyone's fight.
Denied!
Swallow blade!
Not on my watch!
You're mine! Emerging fury!
Flame of fury! Burning strike! Heal!
In a vine?
One at a time! Dance in the way!
Try harder! The flame inside is yours to be let free!
On your radiant pierce!
Take this!
Lightning
Emerging
orb!
fury!
Annihilation! Spirit flame! Reload!
Heal!
Annihilation!
Shattering the pieces! Attack time! Burning!
You're mine! Hold nothing back! You'll pay for that! Not a chance!
Freeze Lancer!
I'll tear you apart!
I'll heal you all!
Resonate with the earth!
Let's freaking go! That's
Not my finest!
Healing!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'll bring you
Totally.
back from Death's Abyss!
In an instant! Impact Clock!
Benediction light.
Haha! Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
My books are okay.
We finally made it.
Yeah! Seriously?
Hey!
I sense a poor soul who is in dire need.
Oh?
What?
Yes! Just great. What?
What?
Yes! Yes!
Nice.
Right.
Very nice. Yes.
Got it.
Just a minute.
Great!
What? Yes.
Great!
Hey.
No way!
Oh? Hey.
Sorry.
How?
Amazing!
Yes.
Hey. What?
Very nice.
Alphen! Shion's stuffing bread with marble curry!
Now I can eat this every day.
Jeez, Shion, you're hooked on that stuff. Where are you going?
Since when do I need your permission to move around?
I wasn't saying that you do. Though I'm not sure why you're biting my head off about it either.
Oh, that's so typical of you. How can you be so relaxed about all this? At this very moment, the enemy is doing who knows what behind the scenes. And yet we're just sitting here twiddling our thumbs in Ganath Haros.
I know that. But our hands are tied right now. What do you want me to do? And what's gotten into you anyway? Is there something you want to say to me, Shion?
Look, you're right. Forget I said anything.
If I said something to hurt you, I'm sorry. But I honestly don't know what I said to upset you so much. I really wish you would tell me.
You don't need to apologize. You didn't say anything. It's not your fault. It's not anyone's fault. Not really.
Then why?
Please just drop it. I don't want to talk about it.
All right. If that's what you want, I won't push any further.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. Just don't be too hard on yourself, okay? You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
Well... yeah.
No way.
Huh? Got it. Boomy! Boomy!
Heck? Are you stuck on that too?
No, really. I kinda see where they're coming from.
Are you okay with anything as long as it's round and flies?
We've reached our destination.
This place is rather gloomy.
Why don't you lighten the mood for us while we're here then?
I'll see what I can do.
No choice!
Flame! I can handle it!
Our surge is through.
Let's cut our losses! What would I do without you?
Is that the Zoogle we were told to dispatch?
This will be a delicious piece of choice!
Lionheart!
Radiant
Don't suffer in silence! Orochi's Fury! A wall shields. Blood!
by the power of water! Annihilation!
Demon
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Dragon Swarm! I'll thank you! Here I come! Catapult finish! Now you see what I can do!
Here!
I'm ready!
Looks like we won.
There it is. That's our target.
No choice!
The strength! Now we're
Mega Ray! Annihilation!
Okay, here I go!
Sometimes the
Fury!
retreat's the best strategy.
Is that the Zoogle we're looking for?
Let's dispose of the trash.
Take this! It's over! Lionheart! Damn it! Ignite!
Freeze Lancer! This one's mine!
Orochi's Fury! I'm ready! We did it!
As impressive as always.
And here I hope there was improvement.
No, I mean you're even better than ever. I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
Not in your dreams!
In a bind!
Orochi's Fury!
Graviton
Denied!
Field!
Strike!
Mega Ray!
Demon Fang!
Annihilation!
Only the best materials in your garments.
You really do have quite the discerning eye, Dohalim.
Yeah, they all kind of look the same to me.
We've reached our destination.
Yeah.
No. You did it!
Really?
Yeah.
What's gotten into him?
He says instead of making a Zoogle sign, we should be making a Hoodle sign.
He's feeling threatened by a rival.
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
Oh, hey!
Seriously? Well... That's just...
I guess...
Yeah. Law.
Yeah!
Oh?
Oh, wow! All right! I wasn't expecting a thank you for that.
Maybe socializing with people is helping to jog his memory bit by bit. You did good, Law.
Thanks.
No way! All right. Having to inform a mother her son died isn't an easy thing to do.
But if not us, then who? That's why we have to find her.
Sorry.
Yes.
All right.
How can she think of putting her son to rest as work?
Because that's the way people were made to think about every aspect of their lives.
I know she doesn't mean anything bad by it. I know that, but...
It looks like she went out of town to take care of her son's body.
That's a little concerning. There are Zoogles roaming around out there. We should follow after her.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
What?
Hmm?
I'm afraid not.
I'm sorry.
Rinwell.
Huh?
Phew.
Hmm?
Good. Right.
That little speech you gave back there was pretty impressive, Alphen.
If you call letting your emotions get the better of you impressive, sure.
It made them stop fighting with each other, right? However you managed it, you knocked some sense into Rinwell and Dohalim, and that mother.
Yeah. I can see my decision to travel with you was well made.
Something's eating at you again, huh?
I don't know if I would say that. Actually, I guess I do have one or two things on my mind. My people, we lived in hiding, so we never really experienced the full extent of Renan oppression. Not directly, anyway. After Almeidrea killed my mother and father, though, I guess that's when I started hating them so much. The Renans, I mean. But then I think of all those people who were born into slavery. The ones who never even got angry in the first place because it was all they ever knew.
I hear you. Every city we've been to, it's the Resistance that gets labeled the troublemakers for having the guts to do the right thing.
When it comes down to it, sometimes I wonder which of us really has the better way.
You can't let your anger eat away at you, Rinwell. But then again, losing your parents that way... Hell, who could really blame you for it if you did? I guess what I'm trying to say is... sorry. Hell, it's hard putting this stuff into words.
No, I get it. You're saying that grief and anger are different than hatred. I never thought of it like that. But hearing you say it, it makes sense. Thanks, Law.
You're welcome?
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
You can never be too prepared. But did we have to spend so much? What should I fix today?
This is great. The taste and aroma will blow everyone away. Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while?
Do you mind watching our camp tonight? Shall we get moving? That was quite the little adventure we went on.
I think we've helped these people just about as much as we can. They're going to need more long-term aid than we can provide on our own.
You're right. We need to ask the other realms to send help, and fast. Another reason to hurry and find a way out of Ganath Haros.
Agreed. Let's start looking for a way out tomorrow. For now, we should spend the day resting up while we can.
What?
What's that noise?
Helpin, this is bad! Look at the sky!
Huh?
What's happening to Rena and Lenegis?
It looks like Lenegis is transforming? But into what? What's going on?
How the hell are we supposed to fight the Renans if they're packing that kind of arsenal?
It seems they've broken their silence at last. My concern is that object they've dropped into the water. It's as if they're driving a literal wedge into Dana.
Not just into Dana, but her own resistance too. And what's with that beam of light coming down from above? Got any idea what that could be?
Astral energy.
Are you serious? All of that is astral energy? But that...
It's a lot for sure. Not even all the astral energy harvested by every lord combined compares to that column.
They're trying to squeeze every last bit of energy out of the planet.
But why? I thought they only needed to harvest astral energy as part of the crown contest.
Who cares? If we don't stop it now, the whole of Dana is going to be hollowed into oblivion.
Oblivion.
Do you think that red woman is behind this?
It certainly wouldn't surprise me. Just as the Sovereign, the Maiden, and all 5 Master Cores are gathered in one location, she appears out of nowhere bearing a 6th core. She then forces the 2 of you to help her assemble the Renis Alma. Just what kind of person is this woman?
You mean you don't know her?
Pardon?
She was there at your palace, wasn't she? I figured you knew who she was.
Are you saying I should be familiar with this woman?
Well, sure. I remember seeing her with you back at Adelina Palace several times. Everyone in the guard always wondered who she was.
Now that you mention it, I remember seeing her with Balsif, too. You saw her, right, Xion? Xion?
Oh, sorry, I drifted off. As far as I remember, the first time I saw her was when we ran into her in Pelagian.
Seriously? How could you two not notice her before? She sticks out like a sore thumb.
I guess I always figured she kept an eye on the lords for the Renan top brass.
You're sure you don't remember ever seeing her before?
I'm certain of it. My memory has never failed me.
But if it's not that, then...
We'll get to the bottom of this later. Right now, that wedge is a bigger concern.
Well, what are we gonna do then? We're not gonna be able to leave Ganath Haros until we come up with a plan, right?
Cyslodia lies beyond the northern mountain range.
Yeah, but we haven't found a single route through those mountains while we've been here. And we haven't gotten clues from any of the freed locals either.
Surely there must be a way through. This realm can't have been completely isolated from the rest of the outside world for 300 years. Volron may have simply sealed and hidden it.
Okay, then let's try asking the townspeople again if they know anything. Who knows? We might have missed something the first time around.
Sounds good to me. Better that than trying to build a boat from scratch. Let's start searching.
That must be Rena's true power.
I imagined there would be something, but not to this extent.
What's gonna happen now?
We ask around. Let's do what we can.
Hey, when that wedge dropped down on Dana, did anyone else see any weird lights shoot out with it?
Indeed. As I recall, it was 4 lights, each one a different color and going in a separate direction.
That's what I saw too. What were they?
Hold on. A lot just happened here, so let's take a minute. For now, let's focus on one thing at a time.
I bet the whole of Dana's losing its mind right about now.
And just when we'd finished liberating all the realms. So much for things getting somewhere close to normal.
It's too calculated. As if whoever's behind all this was watching us.
The people of Pelagian seem pretty unfazed given the circumstances.
They've yet to get the full range of their emotions back. Maybe it's for the best. Can you imagine the panic otherwise?
Yeah, we wouldn't have been able to leave, that's for sure.
Whatever Lenegis is planning, it's a fair bet this wedge they've sent down is just the beginning.
Even now, they're stealing away Dana's astral energy as we speak. Come on, we don't have much time.
Where are these Forland Mountains exactly?
Those are the mountains you encounter if you walk deep enough into the Lovtu marshlands.
I don't remember there being any sort of path like that around there.
It's possible we overlooked something before. It wouldn't hurt to look again.
Armored soldiers!
Some of Volron's former guards.
Let's take them out quick before things get messy.
Oh, glory unto Volron!
Lay down your arms and no one has to get hurt.
Silence! Traitors like you shall never walk free!
I knew you were stubborn, but you don't have to be so damn dramatic.
Okay, here I go.
Seven on Aqua! This one's mine!
Take this!
I never miss! Leave the enemy's arts to me!
No complaints here!
On your knees! Air thrust!
Not today! Take this! You're finished!
Your blade moves like silk. I just let my instincts take over. Pass that way.
Demon Blast! Soaring Blast!
Far enough!
Anything in armor is Reload! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around.
Certainly not.
Raging Storm! Play with the Burning Strike! Now, Waddle! Kisara! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
What's with the hole here? Is that supposed to be their hideout?
It doesn't look like it's freshly dug, whatever it is. Maybe it's the entrance to a path to Cyslodia. Everything all right?
Hmm? Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Let's go. I don't know when it happened, but we sure are hauling a lot of stuff these days.
I was just thinking the exact same thing. Glad to hear I'm not the only one.
We should probably clear some stuff out, like our old weapons we're not using anymore. They must be in pretty bad shape by now.
No way. Those are still good as new with a little polishing. If anything, I'd say all our armor's what's weighing us down.
But that armor's also still good once you fix it up. Besides, better to have too much armor than too little. You can trust me on that one.
Well, what about all these dumb old antiques we're lugging around? If we sell those off, that should lighten our load.
Simpletons such as yourself who can't appreciate the true worth of such things is how precious art vanishes from history.
Pretty art's not gonna save you in a fight, man.
Stop it, you guys! This is no time to...
All I really meant to say is, you can tell how much we've been through by everything we're carrying around. Honestly, that's all.
Oh.
My deepest apologies. It appears that I may have rather overreacted.
Yeah, I guess it's only natural we'd have so many souvenirs by now. I might have been out of line too.
I guess all this stuff really is a sign of how far we've come together.
Yeah, every little piece is its own treasure filled with memories.
Well, looky here!
Tell me, Alphen, wherever did you learn how to wield a sword?
I was wondering the same thing too, actually. I'm guessing you knew how to fight before you met the Crimson Crows, right?
I used to be a soldier who served a Dahnan master. I never saw the guy's face, but I still fought for him because he was my employer. Looking back, it wasn't all that different from being a slave.
A Dahnan master? That must have been before the Renans brought you to Lenegis 300 years ago.
You must fight using real Dahnan techniques then.
Really? We used to have our own sword arts?
There's a lot of our own history we've lost since the Renans first invaded. It's not all magic and art. I'm sure it includes things like sword styles too. It's incredible and also a little surreal to see those arts still survive after all this time.
Not only that, but I first learned these moves while serving one ruler, only to end up turning my sword on the ruling class altogether. Pretty ironic when you think about it.
I apologize if I dredged up unfortunate memories for you.
Nah, we're good. It's in the past now. All we ever did in those days was stir up trouble.
You're using those skills for a good cause now. It's not all bad.
I suppose this is what people mean when they say that every cloud has its silver lining.
Exactly. He's using those sword skills to make the world better. Could be a lot worse.
True enough. I will stop worrying about mentioning it then.
No wonder we couldn't manage to find them. They've been holed up here all this time, hiding.
The remnants of Vholran's forces. You think they were planning an ambush on Pelegion?
Possibly. Then again, knowing how blind their devotion is, maybe they were just waiting.
Waiting? For Vholran, you mean?
Even though we already defeated him? But yes, I suppose you're right. For these guys, that would just be a technicality. They act more like worshippers than subjects. They're probably still in denial that he was overthrown in the first place.
Either that, or they were biding their time until the next crown contest. Either way, their allegiance is to their lord.
Who they're convinced and expectant will return. So in the meantime, they wait patiently in preparation for the day that he finally does. That's way more than just loyalty. It's no less than total subjugation.